worthy one has taught you well.
Van Bradley gifted a Tier 1 sub to Monkey Business 444.
Good day, good day, good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling? I didn't record a new intro, but I can't keep playing the old intro. I can't keep playing the old song. But I haven't recorded the new one, so here we are. The song is called Freelancer by Harris Heller. It is not my idea to use it as a hype song. It was not, I stole it from somebody. I didn't steal, okay, let's clarify. I didn't steal the song. It is not owned by the person who I heard play it. but it is a big part of someone else's stream, and I just like it. So I have stolen it. I have stolen it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in to preseason 2 of the AIPL. AIPL season 2 will not be starting until I have a nailed down work schedule, because I don't really care what day the AIPL is. I just want it to be on the same day and time every week for all of season 2. So as soon as I know that, the AIPL season 2 can start. But until then, we're going to do some fun matches, and I have some fun ones planned today. The first bit of news, though, the first bit of live news that I want to put your way is we now have a YouTube live channel for all of these VODs to go. So there will be a thing popping up in chat every 15 minutes to tell you. But just while you're all here, this is the VB Live channel. Because we hit partner, our VODs last like 60 days on Twitch, which means I have loads of time to get them over to this channel. Or someone has loads of time if that ends up being something someone else does. Somebody on this planet has loads of time to get the VODs from Twitch to this channel. So it exists. So if you want to subscribe to it, even if you're here on Twitch right now, VODs are just easier to watch on YouTube. So if you're someone who normally checks back on Twitch for the VODs, but would rather watch them on YouTube, this is where they will be. Now, they won't be instant. It'll be 24 to 48 hours most of the time. Obviously, chat's not a thing on the YouTube VODs, but it's there. If you guys would like to check it out, that's the link. But it is there if you want to check out the... I'm very original. I'm not good at graphics, so I just black and white text. Black background, white text. That's all you need. That's all you need. There's 2 of you. 2 of you just subscribed. Yo. If you are 2 people who just subscribed, who was it? Pavel, Kyle. I see you. Anyways, let's get back to Civ. That's what we're doing today, Civ. I just want that channel to be known to you if you would rather watch VODs on YouTube instead of Twitch. Or if you can't make it, like if you're someone who wants to watch the Football Manager, but you can't be there in the mornings when we stream it, it'll be on Twitch or be on YouTube. It'll just be there. It'll just be there for you to click through, have fun, all that kind of stuff. Anyways, we're done with that now. What we are doing today is a variety of fun matches. I have 2 in mind. And then we'll try and do 4 today. Our normal schedule was 4 games. I want it to be a full AIPL-like stream. So the first game we're going to do today is going to be all military civs, domination-only victory with zombies. I just want to see if we can break it. Whether it crashes the game or the computer or the civs, I just kind of want to see how zombies interact with the AI. I don't know. I just want to create a zombie apocalypse mode for sure. So I want to do like an apocalypse mode, all zombies, domination only, just to see what we can create. And then after that, we are going to do 4 coupes versus 4 Mansamusas. The best and the worst. 4 coupes, 4 Mansamusas, 1 map. Who's going to finish where? 4 coupes, 4 Mansamusas. That's the plan. After that, we're going to do 2 games that just come from the chat. And the whole point of this is that it's very like... free-flowing. There's no real structure to it. There's no points being given out. There's no spreadsheets. It's just like, hey, I'm just gonna load up this single player, create a game, and you guys are just gonna start saying what you want, and I'll just pick something. And so that's what we're gonna do. Is that cool with everyone? We're also gonna play around with keeping alerts on. It was something I didn't really want to do with the normal AIPL because it's very distracting, but this one...
Everything's under control.
See, Lord Snow's got it. Lord Snow knows what he's doing.
Hell yeah, brother.
Welcome in to the team. For how many months is that? 5 months at tier 1 for Lord Snow. Can we have some donkeys in the chat or some canals in the chat for Lord Snow? Return of King Coupe. Second match. We want people to be able to witness Coupe. So second match will be the return of Coupe. 4 coupes, 4 Mansamusas. The last update is now that we have a bajillion emote slots. Thank you again for that. We have 2 canal emotes. You can now do your canalysis in the chat. I need to make the rip canal rip a little bigger. It looked fine until I saw it again this morning, but that's fine. The rip canal is if you think it's a shit canal. Anyways, and the party canal with the party horns is for if you think it's a good canal. I wanted to do like different tiers, but We don't like, we have a lot of emote slots. It's not unlimited. There's still a limit. So 2 for canals, and then the canals can just stay there. And so that's the canalysis in the chat. We also need a Panama Canal emote, but I'm waiting to get the Eleanor emotes back. We're working on the Eleanor emotes. I promised you 3 of them. And so once 3 more slots get taken up from the Eleanor emotes, we might be in a bit of a pickle with emote slots. So we'll see. It would be weird if we were in a pickle with emote slots immediately after hitting partner, but that's fine. But yeah, last update I think is that we're playing with alerts. I know people are less likely to do all of their fun alerty things if the alerts aren't on, so we'll just keep it. We'll keep it on, see how it goes. We can just add 0 to 10 emotes. I thought about that, and I only have, how many slots do I have? One sec. Let's give you a behind the scenes look at what being a Twitch partner is like. Twitch.tv. Oh, you guys can see who I'm followed. I'm followed to Tim the Tap Man. All right, hopefully this doesn't give away my stream key or something. That would be bad. All right, here I am. We're on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Van Bradley. You can see who I'm followed to if you want to check it out. Sweet Left Foot is fantastic. A Football Manager. Some League of Legends people. Fortnite, we got Valorant. Tim the Tap Man's killing it. Let's go to Creator Dashboard. All right, this should be us. Hopefully I'm muted. There we are. I am muted now. So here we go. We have 2,075 followers, 338 subs. Yo. I wonder how many of those are gifted, but most of them are probably gifted. Can I get this toolbar out of the way? I have no idea how to do that. Anyways, it doesn't matter. It's Inception. It goes on forever. So there are the stats. If you want to know what the stats are. How many people are here? 63 people are here. Classic. All right. Anyways, viewer rewards. Emotes. We have 7 open slots left. 3 of those are for Eleanor. So we're already like pushing, right? Like it's not unlimited. We have 7 slots. It sucks that they put so many of the slots in the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. That's not ideal, but I can't do anything about that. So I was gonna move these GG and Rage Donkeys down, but then I was like, then we're down to 2 slots. So we have 7 open slots, 4 open slots if you include the 3 Eleanor emotes. The checkmark emote is not going to stay forever. The coupe emote's not going to stay forever, right? But just so we're all... Actually, the other fun thing about being a partner is it tells you right here. Partner! Hey! Cool. Anyways, we're back. Thanks, Zowsy. I appreciate that. Leave. Well, coupe is a current meme. What if coupe aces? What if coupe aces the... Can't wait for the donkey Eleanor emote. I have little control over the Eleanor emotes. That's a very community-run thing. All right, I've got some tea. Let's get into a game. We can chat there. These are not like highly analytical games here. No, I'm implying that memes will change. I'm implying that if Coupe's been a meme for a long time and a new meme comes along, that people might not be as happy to have a Coupe emote. Change is not scary. It is scary, but it's like not that scary. It's fine. If the change that you find scary is emotes, then I think you're in a good place in your life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other people. Who are some domination civs? We can only fit in 8. I know I'm not going to get everyone. Gran Colombia, certainly. Shaka, certainly. Alex, certainly. Genghis. I'm just going to pick the ones that are obvious to me. I see you guys typing. Atreyu, Alexander, Cyrus, Gilga. Okay. 1 sec. Let's pick the obvious ones. Shaka, Simone Bolivar. Is there anyone else? Cyrus is pretty dominating. Gandhi. Okay, well, we can throw Gandhi in. Sure. Gandhi, yeah. I'm feeling ya. I'm with you on that one.
Everything's under control. Situation normal.
Whoa! Jackson Hearts for 2 months. Jackson Hearts for 2 months at tier 1.
Hell yeah, brother.
Can we get some welcomes in for Jackson Hearts. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the subsection of the Discord. Enjoy being part of the team. That was deep, but it echoed, and that was cool. Gorgo for sure. Again, there's no science to this. We're just clicking things. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's my southern. Where's Vector Cat?
Hell yeah, brother.
How does that sound? I think that's less Georgia-y and more like Texas-y. I don't know. Do we have someone from the South who can rate me out of 10? Out of 10.
Hell yeah, brother.
How does that sound? Is there someone from the American South who can give me like could I be in a cowboy movie? That's all I want to know. Red to Scythia. Scythia's got to be in there. We can't pick them all. We'll just go Scythia. Done. Tamaris. All right, we have Alex, Genghis, Shaka, Simone, Cyrus, Gandhi, Gorgo, Tamaris. EZ. PZ. Canadian South opinion, 7 out of 10. More Macho Man Randy Savage than anything else. Well, is he? I don't know if he's South. I don't know who that is. I know who that is, but I don't know who that is. All right, we're playing on Deity. Ancient Era Standard. All Apocalypse mode will be on. We want Apocalypse mode, and we want Zombie Defense mode. We haven't really tried Barbarian Clans mode. Let's try Barbarian Clans mode. Cool. Let's shuffle the Texan Civics, too. We don't do that often enough. We want a Pangea map for sure. We don't want them to have to move. We want the zombies to be concentrated in one location. Standard map. No, I hate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we only lost one. We only lost one. It was Scythia. It was Scythia. We're good now. I got you. I got you, Vector Cat, one day. I do spend a lot of time talking to you. For those of you who listen to the Hamilton podcast, from Kentucky, it needs... Look, I like your bourbon, though. I like your bourbon. Okay, can I... How much... Okay, if I want to be Southern, how much... I want to scale... How much importance is placed on accent? How much is placed on love of bourbon? Because I love bourbon. Like 11 out of 10. It's the best. So how much does being an 11 out of 10 fan of bourbon make up for in terms of the accent game is all I want to know. 7 out of 10 is accent, 3 at 100% bourbon, 70% accent. Okay, there's some... All right, well, I need to meet more Southern people to get a full envelopment. Is it fried food or is it barbecue, man? Southern barbecue is ahead of its time. It's like ahead of its time and timeless. You'd think it would be something you can replicate. You cannot replicate Southern barbecue. There's something about everything to do with the South that just is barbecue. You can't replace it. Yeah, we got our leaders, resources. Oh, let's give them abundant resources. And yeah, we want everyone to have spawn. Or we just go epic strategics. We want everyone to have strategics. Select city-states, all the military ones. This is the kind of fun you can have in the preseason. Then just a bunch of random other ones. Cool. Done. Only domination victory and a score victory. Only domination and score victory. We got our modes. Anything else we want to do here? I think New World. Oh, legendary starting positions. Hell yeah, there we go. Are we ready to go? I think we're good. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. It's been a minute since it's been 2 weeks. It feels like it's been forever. It's been 2 weeks. Let's just hop in and see what happens. I did do a test game to make sure it all worked still, so I think we're good. Oh, game speed! Yo. Hey, look, it's me being dumb again. Hey, look, it's me being dumb again. Toadfish! Like, thank you, but
From the first stirrings of life beneath water to the great
Ah.
to man.
I'm the
taking his
worst
first
person.
upright steps, you have come far.
I am the worst person,
Now
man.
begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the
I have to redo that whole thing. I didn't even save the template. I didn't even save the template. We are in the mud. I am not happy with myself. Toadfish was... Yeah, it can't be on... It can't be on regular. It can't be on regular. It's got to be on quick, or else we'll be here for 800 years. Always, I know to always save the template. Although they met like the new way they have the template saved just so dumb. How many people in the Civ? Okay, maybe I'm just missing something. How many people were unhappy with the way configurations were saved? I thought it was great. I didn't have a single big complaint about how configurations were saved, and now they suck. I don't know what the improvement was. This is the worst. All right. Deity. Game speed. Quick. Map. I've got this time. Pangea. I think it's got to be Gandhi, because Gandhi, I think it's funnier if it's Gandhi. I think for the meme, I think it's Gandhi, although I'm not even going to remember who we had. Map size. Standard. We got to add a player. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Resources abundant. Strategics epic. This sucks. This sucks and I'm dumb. Random other stuff. Cool. World age. We'll go new world. Cool. Apocalypse. Barbarian clans. Zombie defense. Tech and city shuffle. Only domination victory allowed. Cool. All right, now let's save the configuration and then add the civs. Deity, quick, ancient era, Pangea, standard, everything, abundant, epic, standard, 12. I think we're good. Pre-S2 fun. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
There we go. We're the spectator. Alexander's in. Cyrus was in. Let me see if I can remember everyone. Gandhi was in. There's a couple S's. Tamaris was in. That's T, but same thing. T's and S's. Who cares? Shaka. There was another S. Simone. That's what it was. Don't tell me. I'm gonna remember. Don't you dare tell me. Don't you dare tell me. Gorgo? Genghis! Yes! Got it! Got it! Yo! I can be dumb once, but I cannot be dumb twice. All right. Now are we good? Does anyone have anything they're noticing with this that's bad? Or unintended? If you don't like it, you don't like it, but... Legendary start. Oh, yeah. Good call. Good call out. I think we're good. Starting it. I'm doing it. Look, I may have messed something up again. But we're going. I say play a game where everyone is a spectator except for you and see which AI can spectate the best. You can't work it that way. You can only be a spectator. Oh yeah, let's do some predictions. What do you guys want for predictions? Just who's gonna win?
Now begins your greatest quest.
Who's going to do the best?
Cradle of
Because
civilization on towards
yeah,
the
let's get a
stars.
prediction out. Oh, will the zombies win is our prediction. That's our prediction. Will the zombies win? I've got this. Will the zombies win? Yes. No. Submission period. 2 minutes. Get your points in. Will the zombies win? Yes or no questions work the best. Because then you do like 1 to 4 people, 5 to 8 people. I see. You can only have one prediction though. Will the AIPL continue to bankroll the Hall of Fame? I still need to create that. I started today. For Kyle and Casnadian, I have started the the Hall of Fame. I started it. I have taken it from here and put it into Photoshop. Man, you guys are not throwing down the big points. Oh, there's 24,000. That's a bigger number. 24,000, 10,000. You guys know you want to throw your points around. You guys know you want to drop, like, there's 60,000. If you are currently, I'd be in for yes. I think the zombies will win. Not Wraith is here. I think the zombies will win. I'm fully in on the zombies winning. If they win the game. Like, if the zombies take out all the players. Yeah, that's true. You got to bet on Coupe next match. Like, will there be a single player alive by the end? Oh, zombies can't take capitals. Then, will there be only capitals? Whatever the zombie win is. Like, if the zombies take everything they can. So if they're 164,000. If there are only capital cities left because the zombies have taken them all, then that constitutes a zombie win. How's it going? Sorry you were busy for a bit. We are playing all domination civs with zombies with domination only victory. Then the zombies have not taken all the things. To be fair, okay, I want to point something out. I have not thought this through. If you're realizing right now, or if you came here thinking that I had thought about the predictions for each thing, you are sorely mistaken. This is an operation that goes by just instant decision making. No forethought for the future. Just in the moment, will the zombies win came into my brain, so I typed it down. Did I think about what that meant? Not at all. Not at all. I didn't think about it at all. So we'll just say, what if it's just you let me decide if the zombies win? If I think the zombies win, then they won. If I don't think the zombies won, then they did. I don't know. Let's go. I hope the barbs will stay around a little longer on this. Reveal all. Well, the barbs didn't spawn at all, so that's not good. But that's okay, because there's going to be lots of zombies. Actually, you know what? Let's restart and let the barbs spawn. I think I did it too early. Yeah. Sorry. We're going to restart and let the barbs spawn. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought the barbs had spawned. I had to wait another turn. Oh, dude, that math is bad.
From the first
Funnily enough, nothing has come up in the comments.
to the great
I thought that was going to be like
Stone Age.
a thing in the comments that I
These
messed up
first
that math.
upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest.
Yeah, I didn't let the barbs
From
spawn.
this early cradle of civilization
That was my bad.
on towards the stars.
Script writing DC Universe style.
Yo.
Yes, that is exactly what this is. That is exactly right. I treat the AIPL preseason like I'm writing a script in the DC extended universe. No forethought for the future. All right, barbs, get in here. All right, they're in now. I can see them. I can see the barbs. So many zombies. There shall be many. Oh god, I'm so slow. I haven't done this in a minute. There we are. All right, let's check out some starts here. West Coast, best coast, as always. We got Cyrus up here. Past our gate is in. He's got... Oh, there's already zombies. Cyrus has lots and lots of room. He's going to run into India at some point. We all know India's just going to bunker down for nukes eventually. Down over to India's east, we have... Who is that? That's Scythia. That is Tamaris. Sorry, that took me a minute. Tamaris is down here. She's on a lake. We all know she's going to build some dumb canal right here. But she could build a super cool canal into this ocean, so we'll see. She might be our first... Oh, you also know she's going to build some dumb Huey, but that's totally fine. How are the zombies doing up here? The zombies are dead up here, so we'll see. I think the zombies will be a problem eventually, but on deity, who knows? We have Greece and Genghis Khan up here about to throw down. They have some there's some zombies over here coming up to Grand Columbia as well. Holy smokeroonies. Holy smokeroonies. Who knows, man? The zombies could cause a real ruckus here. Shaka's down. Shaka's got a really nice, like, coastal area here. Lots of mountains. Lots of places to defend himself. He's going to have a hard time going out to kill anything. But look, the zombies might leave him alone. He's building the Atemananki. He's got some floodplains, but he's got no marsh. Well done. Well done, mate. The classic no marsh. Can we get the yield or the resource icons? Thank you, Civ. Sid Meier, you're a bro. Appreciate that. What is happening down here? Gotta... Wow, what a trash city. All right, well, Alexander, he's in a decent spot. He's not going to get just straight murdered, but Pella, Metheny, and this is not great. Pella's a great city. Metheny, not ideal. There's too much tundra. You can't use this for a campus. This is not an ideal wonder to have nearby. But that, you know what? That's all good. There's some uranium near Mitla, so hopefully someone can pick up that Mitla Suze at some point. Agra, I guess, has got a volcano going on. This is apocalypse mode, remember? This is apocalypse mode, so there should be some pretty big, like, death and destruction happening. There are currently no places where zombies have become a problem yet. There are currently 0 places where zombies have become a problem. Although Greece and Genghis are throwing down. Oh, there's some more dead units. I'm telling you, all these dead units are going to be hella zombies. There they are. Oh, yeah. We're starting now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're starting now. The zombies are in the house. That's a good defense from, oh, ouch. That is a good defense from our boy Genghis, though. Grand Columbia, sucks that they're not near anyone. It'd be nice. And the amount of people, yeah, I want that, though. I want, like, part of making Civ content is giving people a forum to talk about it, right? Because my opinions are just my opinions, and half the time they're dumb opinions, right? So I want people to, like, listen to what I have to say, then go to the comments and type what they have to say. That's the point. I think Cyrus is on a bit of a bender. He's like, someone told him how to build walls and how to build an army, but no one told him how to build a settler. Oh, no, you know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
Look,
hands up.
Dumb again.
Hands up. The commentator for this game is an idiot and doesn't know what he's talking about. Well done, Cyrus. I take back everything I said. Oracle going down here in Delhi will be a huge... Oh, well, I got sniped from both of them. Rip for those two. Where did the Oracle go? Where is the Oracle? That is a huge pickup for whoever got it. The Atemananki is down in Ulundi. Something got sniped here too. Where is that freaking wonder? Did Grand Columbia take it? Grand Columbia did not take it. Grand Columbia's got 2 holy sites. What the hell, man? What are you gonna do with 2 holy sites? Tommy has it. Ooh, where is it? There it is. On the copper too. Sniped. Sniped. Bet you she didn't chop that out for gold. Stonehenge going down for India. Good to get a little sneaky religion in here. Remember, all the victories are disabled other than domination. So we're just going to play this out and see what happens. We also haven't really gone to turn 330 in a deity game ever. So we're either going to the very end or zombies are going to take over here. I like how the barbs are still... Like, the barbs don't normally last this long. The zombies are spawning down near Mitla. I have no idea. I've only played 1 game with zombies, so I'm not even really sure how the zombies work. Because they're dying pretty early here. They don't seem too hard to kill. They don't seem too hard to kill early on. The barbs are being a little more of a problem. There's lots of units dying here, so I expect this to become a zombie wasteland soon. Yeah. I put all the military city-states in the game. So there's 3 up here. There's 1 over here. There's 1. Valletta's just hanging out. Is AmaniCon out yet? Go get your AmaniCon merch, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we have a single Amani. It's an Amani, but there's no con yet. You need how many Amanis do we need for an AmaniCon? 6? 6 before we can call. Dude, you could be getting double experience on all your units, you fool. But all these units dying will create lots of zombies. 7 out of 8. Okay, 7's a good number. 7's a good number. Oh yeah, Monkey Business has an AmaniCon tank. Check, peep the Discord server for a look at what the AmaniCon merch looks like. I haven't even ordered my own AmaniCon merch yet. I did order an AIPL shirt. I don't really know where that is. Shipping to Canada sucks right now, so I'm just not even expecting anything. Yeah, the AmaniCon drip. Get your AmaniCon drip today. Kabul's walls are holding up pretty good, but the battering ram is in. This is also our first AI match post-update, so we're in a whole new world of whether the AI is actually going to be good or not. Like, we have a good campus here. Does the AI build good campuses normally? Who even knows? Who even knows? This is a decent campus. We do have a zombie. Okay, well, the zombie's dead now, but he was taking Chennai. So we're going to have to keep track of some of the things we think the AI are doing better than they used to. Aggressive settle from Alex. Interestingly, because it's not like really technically a forward settle to anyone, but it is an oh, there it is. Here's going to be the aggressive settle. I think he can handle it, though. I think he's got the defensive systems in place. Roku! Yo! What's up, dude? How's it going, man? We're living our best lives, waiting for the zombie apocalypse. Machu Picchu go. Oh, this is a bad settle. This is. Come on, mate. Come on. You know what you're doing. What are you at? What are you at? He's in a golden age. She's also in a golden age, so that's not helpful. You idiot. I mean, it is flipping in 35 turns, so maybe he'll be fine. That is a city that might get killed, though. That is a city that looks like it might get killed at some point. Yeah, this is game number 1. The next game after this is 4 Coupes versus 4 Mansa Musas. The champions versus the last place. And we're going to use score to determine, right, how many Coupes are like, whoever has the most in the top 4 wins. Or we can combine the score of all of them. Machu Picchu is down in Coloba. Great city to have that in. If this is not a theater square, I take everything back about what I said, the AI being better and all that. This would be a +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7 theater square. This is a +7 theater square. We got to keep tabs on that. That has to be in the game. That just has to be a thing. Nodwengu, first Shaka city to kind of curve around the mountains. Oh, hell yeah, Bravoke. Who needs greater than 75% on your final to get an A? We need to let the zombies just need a chance to chill out for a minute so they can get full power, you know? This is going to turn into a wreck, I think. From what I've seen of the zombies, if lots of units are dying, there's going to be a lot of zombies popping up. I mean, there are lots of units to kill the zombies is the next thing, but look at all this. Look at all the units. Now we're in a... Oh, here we go. Now we are in a Dark Age. Then +1 from the 2 districts. +1 from the entertainment complex and the holy site for +7. All right, so this is a bad campus. So we thought this is not a good campus. Maybe he just needed the science. Who knows? Let's do a quick score check in here. Who's winning our score victory? Tamaris, Gandhi, Gorgo, Simone, Alex, Shaka, Cyrus. Genghis is at the bottom. That's a little bit unfortunate. Quick yield check in here. Gandhi and Tamaris leading the science race. The culture race is pretty even across the board. We do have some religious units fighting it out. It'd be cool if you can get religious zombies. That'd be fun. That would be a fun. It is a pretty sweet +2. That is true. He's not going to chop the rainforest. That is a good point. I don't think he would chop the rainforest anyway, because the AI is not the best. Yeah. So what's making me believe there'll be lots of zombies is that there's lots of units dying all the time. What I'm not sure of, though, is how that equates to zombie strength, right? Like, if they can just kill all the zombies that spawn right away, and that doesn't result in more zombies, then who knows? It does seem like there are quite a bit, though. There's starting to be more on the map that are just hanging out. They're not really doing much, though. I was hoping the zombies would do a little more, but we'll see. Zombie strength is +1 for each zombie death, so it works. Oh, good. We'll see. We'll see. This is why we're testing it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Has any one city been taken yet? Oh, Kabul has been taken, ladies and gentlemen. Kabul has been taken. He does not care about unit experience. +1 strength for every 4 zombies dead. Okay, we'll see. There's some more Oh, here we go. Take it. Take Granada. Oh, Granada's also gone.
I think
Yo.
this is the beginning of a beautiful
Kill Collector. Welcome to the team. Yeah, that zombie's dead. Okay, these zombies are going to get stronger and stronger. Someone kill this zombie so we can get stronger zombies. I think I meant to say that when someone subscribes, but you know what, Kill Collector? You can be part of the team for free. Just this one time. I'm getting my own branding mixed up here. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know anything about branding. I just play video games and yell at the computer. Ooh, double zombies down here. These zombies are going to get stronger. What a gorgeous light pattern. Can we just look at the lights? Do we need to watch the game? Can we just look at the lights? I want some units to throw down. Wow, what on earth is happening, chat? Chat! What is going on? Is this normal? Have I broken something? It seems to be going away. Okay, it seems to be going away. I've never seen that. Okay, I've just never seen that many of them. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything is all good. We are living our best lives. All right. So many. Oh, there's the zombie. Yeah. So the zombies are spawning frequently. So that zombie's going to get killed instantly. Right? Yeah. But then it'll make these zombies all stronger. Cool. Okay, we'll see. Normal and apocalypse mode. Gotcha. Cool stuff. I really want to see how this goes. Koloba has no walls and is building the Alhambra. Attack. Someone attack somebody else. Here we go. Scythia attacking Calcutta. What will happen? Will Scythia take Calcutta? Oh, India's got a war on 2 fronts and zombies running around the middle of the city. Oh, see, that zombie's taking some hits. We love to see it. Now Calcutta's got walls, so that's lame. Boo! Boo, Gandhi. Building walls, you idiot. We want to see some cities destroyed. This is, oh, it was the Granada had the Great Barrier Reef. That's, I guess, a fair reason. This would be a ball in campus. What if global warming wins? Oh, we can just refund the prediction. We can just refund the... global warming winning would be funny, too. That would be very funny as well. We have a barbarian void, Chen. That is awesome. Oh, that is so good. Man, I really want the zombies. The zombies are not popping off in the way I thought they would. I think for the zombies to pop off in the way I thought they would, we'd have to play on Prince. We'd have to give the AI the AI would get just as many units killed, but they'd be less capable of killing the zombies, I think. Maybe that would have been our adjustment for maximum zombieage. But that's okay. That's fine. What are we building here? We're building the Patala Palace here. You know what? You like faith, you like culture, build the Patala Palace. How long have we done the AIPL? The AIPL went over 2.5 months. Started in February, ended in April. Actually, it was probably closer to 2 months. Season 2 will be beginning shortly. At which point, I'm not sure exactly. As soon as I have like a finalized day and time each week, I can do it. I don't really care if it's still Mondays or not, because it might not be. Just whenever I can work it around, just as long as everyone has like a heads up and it's consistent every week so people can look forward to it. I think one of the things that made the AIPL super, super fun was that it was every Monday night at the same time, so people could plan their schedules around it. And so it's really, really helpful to keep people involved. Now we're getting some zombies in here, and they're taking more and more hits. I think we're starting. I think the zombie apocalypse might be beginning here. In these small moments around turn 92. I mean, Gran Colombia has a zombie-free zone. Militos is not ideal. This is not an ideal place to settle a city. Yeah, these zombies are taking more and more hits now. The Azamba Bombala. I don't know how to say any of those words. I don't know how to say. There's a lot of words I don't know how to say. Yeah, but if I work Mondays, I don't really have a choice. Like, if I go to work Monday mornings, by the time AIPL starts, I will have taken a boat to a place without internet. I don't think they can be on Mondays. So it just depends on when I'll have to work. I think the viewership would smash on the weekends, but it's not as fun as doing it on Mondays. Because the weekends are already fun. Weekends are already interesting. I would say that good content is more important. I would say if you have bad content and a consistent schedule, no one's gonna watch anyway. Right? Like, if the content is bad, it doesn't matter how consistently you put it out. Right? Like, I would focus heavily on your content doesn't even need to be good to start. Right? Everyone's content is bad to start. As long as you're continuing to improve it. Once it's at a point that it's good, then I would worry about putting it out consistently. Right? Like, bringing Anvars on as an editor, I'm worried more about like the editing than I am about doing it consistently or how long it takes or anything like that. What does city take? Right? That can come secondary. I'm more concerned with like getting a rhythm with recording it, sending it to Anvars, seeing how long roughly it takes Anvars to edit the video, and then like once that's done, where are we moving next? What other editing things can we do? Like, there's a process there that all happens before consistency comes into it. For me. That's for me. Right? Now, it's not going to be the same for every content creator. Right? And that's why, like, for Civ videos for over the summer, we're going to start with Monday and Thursday, because that's easy-ish. Right? Like, that's an easy way to be consistent, and then if we can add more, we can. Dramatic ages for more zombies would have been fun. We should have done that. Do I not have to worry about the editing with Anvars? I still do some of the editing. This is a lot of solar flares. It's so easy for Anvars. Exactly. Right. But there's like, to me, there's just things that come before consistency. Right. I still do some of the editing for, there's going to be a Football Manager series coming out soon that I'll do the editing for probably. Unless the Civ stuff is just no problem for Anvars, then Anvars. It's the same type of editing. We'll figure that out. But yeah, I don't have to do a lot of the Civ editing, which is really nice. And like, I wouldn't be able to, if I'm being honest. Like, if I had to go this summer without someone to edit the Civ videos, we just wouldn't have them. I would just stream. Right? Because I just can't. When I spend 5 days a week at a place without internet, I just can't edit video. I just can't do it. Right? Last summer, I hardly did YouTube. Like, last summer, we did like March through June, pretty heavy on YouTube. Over the summer, it was like just stream VODs being pumped out. And then we didn't even start up again. Yeah, personality is a big thing too. Like watching a fun and charismatic person do. Like, I watched someone. Oh man, Gran Colombia is killing it right now. I watched a 45-minute video of a dude like hedge trimming a lawn or like using a weed whacker. Right? It was just a fun. Like, that guy's personality was hilarious, and he was describing his lawnmower, and it was so good. It was so good. I watched the whole 40 minutes just because the guy was cool. So that's part of it too. Preslav is going down here. I wish, like, I put these city-states in so that they would use them. Like, hey, here's a bunch of city-states that'll be helpful to you. 5 days a week without internet? I do 5 days a week as an Amish person. I'm just kidding. I'm the coordinator. I'm the program coordinator. And I lead the programming department at, like, an outdoor school and summer camp. So I have internet. It's just super trash and split between like a staff team of 50 people. But I go like our little outdoor school and summer camp. You need a boat to get there. I think so far, if we had to make a prediction on who's going to actually win the domination, Gran Colombia might be it. I have to take a boat to get there. which also means I only have my laptop when I'm up there, so I don't even have a computer I can edit on because I can't afford a gaming laptop. One day we shall splurge on a gaming laptop, but I don't need it yet. So like even if I could take the files from here, put them on my laptop and edit them while I'm at work, like that's super inconvenient. Yeah, I think personality, quality of content, then consistency. If I'm doing a top 3 right now, there's so many things. Personality, definitely number 1. And I think like personality to fit what you're doing, right? Like if you are doing ASMR videos, like you need to have the personality to be like a quiet, calm, relaxing, right? Like I couldn't do an ASMR video. I would just break everyone's ears, if that makes sense. Like personality matching what you're doing. I think there's a B section there. Oh, it's such a good job. I love what I do. I'm hoping there's a point maybe next summer where this can be more of a full-time thing and I can try it. Because I can definitely take like an LOA from work and not worry about it too much. Preslav has been taken. Yo. So I'd love for this to be like comfortable enough that I could try like 6 months of doing it full-time just to see if I liked it or not. Coupe ASMR. Oh, that'd be good. Let's do a quick score check-in here. We haven't done a score check-in in a minute here. Gandhi up top, we know we're getting nukes this game. We know we're getting nukes this game because it can't end until turn 330 or until someone wins a domination. So you know the nukes will be flying. Gandhi, Simone, Shaka, Gorgo in the top 4. Tamaris and Gorgo are actually tied here. And then Alexander, Cyrus. Interestingly, that Alexander is struggling so much because he has a huge military. VB, I would never do an ASMR video. I like watching ASMR videos. Just in the background sometimes. Alright, that's how I got the recommendation to watch the dude mowing the lawn. It was peaceful. I liked it. Well, there's different types of ASMR. To me, I like things that accidentally are ASMR. I don't like people doing ASMR. Right? I don't like it when people have like 2 microphones and they're like putting hairbrushes in front of it. That's weird to me. But I do like if like a lawn mowing video is like nice and peaceful. Like that's my vibe. Right? Like there's different types of ASMR and they're very different. I like it when there's a thing that is accidentally ASMR better than intentional ASMR. What the heck is ASMR? The idea behind ASMR is like very hypersensitive sound, right? So it's very quiet and the sounds are very loud. And so you can really like tune in. It's meant to be like, most ASMR is meant to be like relaxing and peaceful and calming, right? ASMR, for instance, like if you download Calm and have Matthew McConaughey read you a story, that's ASMR. Like it's functionally... It's like a functional way to, I don't know how to put it, but like that, like Calm is a good use of ASMR. Like Matthew McConaughey, Preslav is back. Yo. Matthew McConaughey, like reading you to sleep is an ASMR type of thing that is cool. Gives you tingles. Yeah. There's a lot of good ASMR channels out there. Right, and a lot of ASMR people do all different types of ASMR. So even if one person makes a whole bunch of videos you don't like, they're probably going to make a few that you do. Gandhi is getting the zombies, man. Gandhi is getting the zombies. Yeah. So think of it like getting, you know when you were in middle school or something? Or you had to go somewhere and like someone gave you a scalp massage and did like, they used like chopsticks or something to check for lice or like a popsicle stick. And you like sat there and you're like, ah, oh, this feels kind of nice. Or when you go to the barber shop, right? Before you get your haircut, they do like, right? Like they do your like scalp massage and they wash your hair and all you can hear is like the water running and it's nice and it's peaceful and relaxing. That's what ASMR is. It's like the audio version of that. It's the audio version of that feeling. Sure, maybe I'm right. Maybe Calm is the wrong. Yeah, maybe Calm is the wrong example. I classify it all together to me. I'm not working with like actual definitions. I'm working on like my anecdotal understanding of ASMR. Also, can we talk about, I want to talk about barbershops for a second. Can there just be a single barbershop that has a don't talk to me option? Right? Not that I don't like talking to people. Sometimes you really hit it off with the barber. But like, is there an option where it's just like, I can just go and when I sign in, I can just say like, you don't have to pretend to talk to me. Right? Like you don't have to force it. Right? You don't have to force, like, I will not be uncomfortable. Headphones is a good idea, actually. I mean, I get my hair cut like every 2 months. It's not something I've overly thought about. It's just like as a marketing thing, I've always wondered, like, why is that not a single? I've never been to a single hairdresser who has like a, hey, we're not gonna force it. Right? Like I've never been to a single thing where they advertise that. Even though I think anecdotally, I think like 90% of the people don't want people to talk to them where they're getting their hair cut. There's not a single place that advertises like, hey, we'll just shut the up. Like, we're not gonna... You've fallen asleep? There you go. There you go. Okay, let's do a quick yield check in here. Shaka running away with science. Shaka and Gandhi going to be the first to nukes for sure. We have to keep track of where the uranium is on the map. There are some zombies running around. They're not lasting too long, but they are only getting stronger. Yeah, like, I just want to get my hair cut. Right? And I'll, like, if it were, like, I'm not saying, like, no conversation. I'm just saying, like, don't force it. Right? Like, don't force the conversation. If it happens, it happens. Right? But just, like, it's okay. It's okay if you just cut my hair. Like, we're making a transaction. I'm giving you Canadian dollars, and you are giving me a haircut. And so if conversation doesn't happen in there, I'm fine. That is not part, for me, that's not part of the transaction. Big Ben going down. This is a nice little Big Ben. I like this Big Ben. Just nice, peaceful, on the river. True to life. But see, like, that'll happen. They'll be like, oh, so what'd you do today? Oh, watch the Man United game. Like, oh, I love Man United. And you're like, no, you don't. You don't love Man United. I can tell just by your face you've never heard of Man United. Like, get out of here. Like, don't force it. It's okay if you don't know what that is. If you don't know anything about the Premier League, it's cool. You can just cut my hair. It's fine. How's the domination going? We have biplanes in for India. That's exciting. Biplanes for India is super exciting. We'll see if they start using them. I really want nukes to come in. Anyone have uranium? Nobody has uranium. This is a sad development. I was hoping more people would have uranium. With Gandhi at 241 science, how far is he up the tech tree? He is... Oh, boy. So he's got to flight. He's got to flight. He has... Oh, it's shuffled. I forgot we shuffled the tech tree. So uranium hasn't even been discovered yet. We're at spaceports. This is really funny. Wow, so uranium is up. Where is it? Anyways, it must be up here. Okay, so he hasn't discovered it yet. That's all we need to know. He hasn't even discovered uranium. Just get AirPods? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not a huge problem. I'm just taking the marketing angle. I'm not saying it's like a problem we need to root out of the haircutting industry. I don't think we need to start a task force about talking during haircuts. I'm just surprised there's no barbershop that I've ever seen that says in their marketing, like, we will not talk to you if you want that. Like, when I sign in at my barbershop, I'm surprised there's not a talk to me or don't talk to me option so people can choose, because so many people want that option. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a problem we need to root out of haircutting. I'm just saying I'm surprised marketing-wise, more hairdressers don't. Quadakuza's in trouble. Quadakuza's in trouble for Shaka. He is building spaceports. That's not going to do him any good. Lots of space being taken up by Cyrus, which is exciting. Start a barbershop. Yo, I would ruin people's lives. It would be called the barbershop of death. Or the barbershop of ruined self-esteem. And you would leave my barbershop with 1/10 of the self-esteem that you came in with. I look like a Liverpool fan. Not a fan of Liverpool. But I guess, I don't know. I'm not I'm a Man United fan, but like not as hardcore as most people. Like I'll appreciate good football. Like I had a blast watching Liverpool last year just tear up the league. Like I found that fun. Like, oh, you're just destroying everyone. And then they lost 3-0 to Watford, and that was fun too. Does the AI actually pivot? Carl says they don't. I don't know if Carl can confirm that for us at any point, but Carl told me one time they do not in Twitch chat. They don't pivot. So that's why they're still building spaceports and stuff. Like they don't pivot to which victory conditions are turned on and off. Which is interesting. I guess that makes sense from an AI point of view, right? I guess that would make sense. It's hard for them probably to know which game modes are on and off at what times. Yeah, these zombies have not taken over. These zombies are very tame. The zombies have not... I thought the zombies would be more threatening. But now that we have planes and stuff, I think the zombies are pretty easy to kill. Oh! Well, we should do some canalysis, but ladies and gentlemen, we have a Golden Gate Bridge. Yo! We have a Golden Gate Bridge being placed in Pella. Oh my goodness. Are you guys ready for the inaugural canalysis with your emotes? Everyone get your emotes out in the chat. If you don't have emotes, use your channel points or ask someone nicely to gift you a sub. Just kidding. Don't ask people. That's kind of weird and rude. Do-do-do. Canalysis. What are we thinking here? I mean, it connects... Oh, this is so funny. It connects the city to the water, which is something I appreciate in a good canal. There is potential for an industrial zone, and the body of water it connects to is legitimately like the ocean. I'm going to give it a 4, which puts it in the Rip Canal territory. My Rip Canal goes 1 to 5, and my Hype Canal or Party Canal goes 6 to 10. So for me, this is a Rip Canal. Unfortunately. 4 out of 10. Not bad, though. Any other canals? Man, the whole chat. The whole chat is just canal emotes. What have we done? That is hilarious. We are... Oh! Do-do-do. Panama Canalysis. This is a Hype Canal. This is a Party Canal. And the industrial zone, where's VectorCat? Is VectorCat gonna grace us with a Party Canal? The industrial zone, connecting Kolar to the ocean. This is for me, this is a Hype Canal. I think it's a 7. 6 or 7 out of 10. That's a Party Canal right there. Any other canals that we're missing? We all know canalysis is the most important part of an AI game. Oh my god. The whole season 2 of the AIPL is just going to be canal emotes. It's a pretty boy? Okay. I mean, we have... How strong are the zombies? Can we check? 20 melee strength? That is not enough. That is not enough melee strength. Why are the zombies not stronger than 20? Maybe I just can't see the boosts. It isn't showing you the mutation strength. Okay. It isn't showing us the mutation strength. That's fair. I think if someone gets nuked, they should spawn nuclear zombies. It's a bonus, not an... We're all good. I'm an idiot. Hey, look. It's me being dumb again. I am not learning all of the info that I need here. Corinth is going to fall in 10 turns. We're kind of just waiting for nukes to turn this game on its head. Like 7 Days to Die, get some radiated zombies? Absolutely. Gordian, Persia, and Edawinki, Zulu. Do-do-do. Canalysis. Rip Canal for me. 4 out of 10. Same as the last one. Potential. It does connect to the ocean, so it's not like a 1 or a 2. It connects to like an actual body of water. I'm going to go... In a low production city, I'm gonna go 4 out of 10. Rip Canal. And Persia had one. Gordian. Oh, here we go. Do-do-do. Canalysis. 4. It's the same rate. Like, look, it connects a city to an actual body of water. But it's a city that doesn't need to produce boats. There's a lot of harbors. I don't know. 4. Rip. Lots of rips. Check India tech tree. Yeah. We will in a sec. Eiffel Tower going down though. He's digging the appeal. Why won't the AI just settle the cities on the coast in the first place? Because they hate you, Anvars. Because they know you hate it when they don't do it, and they're like, this Anvars guy. We're building the pyramids at turn 161, so that's awesome. I have no idea why the AI won't settle on the coast. I could not tell you. Believe it or not, I had nothing to do with programming the AI. I'm learning when you're learning. What you know, I know. All right, Gandhi. Show us that tech tree. He's up to 530. He's up to 530 on the tech tree. Has he discovered nuclear stuff? So he has discovered combined arms. Combined arms is just across the atomic era border. He just has not researched it yet. He is getting pretty far down, though. He's got thermo nukes ready to go if he wants them. No uranium being collected for anyone yet, which is a little unfortunate. I was hoping that giving them extra strategics would mean more uranium. I guess they just haven't discovered it yet, actually. I think that's it. They just haven't researched it yet. I really want to know how strong these zombies are, because I do want them to start taking over. I don't think they're going to, though. Where are the other 3 Amanis? That's a good question. So we have almost an Amani Khan over here. Where are the other Amanis? Taruga! They're in Taruga. Every time you watch me, Gorgo gets slapped. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen to Gorgo. I didn't mean for that to happen to her. I reckon we're going to get some fat nukes because everyone's going to be at the end of the tech tree before this game ends. 1,234 score for Gandhi, 974 for Simone. Apocalypse Mold also here, right? So Apocalypse Mode also here. So we have to see when the comets are going to come down and ruin cities. I like this double wonder thing. The double wonder thing is nice. It would be cooler if there was a theater square somewhere nearby. Yeah, let's check in on Gorgo. Where is Gorgo? She's up here. She's trying hard. She's putting an effort in. Corinth is bad, but like the rest of this is okay. She's trying. The AI also never built flood barriers. She also built a bad, like, why not here? Why not just right here? Just right there. You get so many more amenities, mate. Just right there. Just right there. I can't even zoom in any farther, but just one over. One over. Come on. One over. You've got this. Broadcast center's going down. Spaceport's going down for Grand Columbia. Soon everyone's going to be seeing the whole map. Shaka's still settling cities. Good for Shaka Zulu, you know? Anyone, I can't even see if anyone's going to space or not. So that sucks. I can't even see. We already did this canal. Golden Gate Bridge is done now. The Golden Gate Bridge has been completed. It is not the best Golden Gate Bridge ever, but it is a Golden Gate Bridge, and we appreciate that. Anyone who builds a Golden Gate Bridge is a friend to us. Finally, we're finally building the Government Plaza at turn 169, so that's fun. That's exciting. Modern era ending in 2 turns. People are going to the moon. People are getting spaceports. Soon people will have researched uranium. Can I see the army stats, please? No one collecting uranium yet. 700 science for Gandhi is a lead, but 333, 326, 300, 252. We'll get to uranium eventually with these guys. We will get there eventually. Zombies still spawning, still causing a ruckus. Not enough of a ruckus, though, because I think the walls can just beat him down. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You feel like this will just be a score victory? We'll see. We'll see. I thought the zombies would win. Remember that. I thought the zombies would do a lot better here. I think we do zombies on Prince and see what happens. I think the zombies would do a lot better on Prince. Although, when I've played D&D with zombies, the AI did not do well against them in a lot of games, so maybe I'm a little surprised. I think it'll be a score victory too, but I hope to see some nukes along the way. If a couple of nukes go down and we get a little bit bored, we can always just start the next one and call that the zombies have not won, but a city has gone down. That is unfortunate. Poor Shaka. How many did you get, Salt? How many points? And in which league? Because the amount of games you play is directly. We have nukes coming in. The Manhattan Project is going down. Surely people are going to nuke this game. Surely that's where we're headed. Rip Preslav, the worst city-state in the game. What do you guys think is the worst city-state in the game? Put in the chat right now what you think the worst city-state in the game is. Is this a good Ruhr Valley? Not a lot of mines, but having it in your capital is chill. There are so many zombies spawning, and they just can't get on enough of a roll. Yeah, if all the... that makes a lot of sense to me. That's making sense to me, right? If one AI does bad, then it makes the zombies do well in that one... I getcha. So what we should have done is put Coupe in the game. We should have put Coupe in the game. Armagh or Cardiff? I can't remember the last time I ever found Armagh useful. I did find Cardiff useful once or twice. Armagh. Okay, it's Armagh. The official twitch.tv/Van Bradley opinion is that Armagh is the worst city-state. I don't have any beliefs. I just have your beliefs. My beliefs are just whatever you say in Twitch chat. That's a joke. Please don't type anything in there that's rude. Yeah, okay. Armagh sucks. That's where we're at. Did we do this one already? We did already. I mean, now it looks like it's connecting to the oil, which is rough. But we did do that one. Who's tweeting me? Jeter is tweeting me. That's okay. Jeter's allowed to interrupt the stream. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's true because at least Cardiff gives you the industrial zone bonuses. That is true. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, Corinth loyalty flipping to Scythia. That's not good for Gorgo. I mean, it's a small city. I'm surprised less dominating things have happened. You put all the domination civs in a game, you expect fireworks. You expect things to pop off. No, but when you put the envoys into them, like when you put the envoys into Cardiff, you get the boost to the workshops and the factories and stuff, just like every other industrial city-state. Like the 1, 3, and 6 envoy bonuses. Can I see the army? Sid Meier. Carl? Thank you. I guess they had nothing to do with this mod. Still no uranium. Still no uranium. Those are fun zombie noises, though. Preslav is far worse. All right, people are sticking by their predictions here. Preslav is far worse. What's the best city-state? And don't pick, like, what's the best for this game type? No. Stick to your guns. Name one city-state in the chat you think is the best. Have an opinion, stick with it. Kumasi? Hiawatha? All right. Preslav! Preslav! Yo! Just to trigger the chat. I think Armagh's the best, personally. Armagh is just a tier above the rest. Geneva, Hunza, Chinguetti, Zanzibar. Zanzibar is a good pick. All right, what's your favorite? My favorite is Kabul. Kabul is my favorite city-state. When you get a good Kabul game going, you get a good Kabul game going. Auckland? Auckland's too unreliable for me. Unless it's the favorite one. A good Auckland is good. Nan Madal? All right. People have some opinions. Can we get some nukes? Grenada? I like Grenada. Geneva for science? All right. The one with the faith-buying walls? All right, cool pick. Yeah, Kabul's my favorite. I think Armagh is probably the worst. I don't know which one's the best, though. Zanzibar, like, those amenities from Zanzibar, though, are very helpful. The amenities from Zanzibar are very helpful. I suppose once people hit GDRs, they'll start popping off, too. Mohenjo-Daro, I think, is the best in the game. I think I talked about this last stream. It is Mohenjo-Daro for me. The reason why Mohenjo-Daro is the best city-state in the game is it completely revolutionizes the way you can settle your cities. It opens up so many good cities for you that didn't exist before and makes it so much easier to district around certain things. Like, it's just... the amount of potential Mohenjo-Daro gives you is unreal. Where is India in the tech tree? Let's find out. People are probably getting close-ish to the end now. And we're just waiting for the wars to pop off. Once there's GDRs... so he's still not learned about uranium, you fool. Can we stop this? Go back and learn about uranium, you idiot. Come on. Yeah, that's true, though, because if you lose the Sioux, I didn't think about that in my analysis of whether it's the best or not. Because that's true for all of them. Right? To a different degree, but, like, if you think Zanzibar's the best, like, you're screwed if you lose that, too. And, like, in terms of the bonus you're getting, obviously that's a lower stakes thing. What happened to Gordian's Canal? It's just a weird... It's like running into the oil. I don't know. It's flooding. Who knows, man? The people of Gordian have weird canal tastes. Not everyone has the same taste in canals. Whoa! Whoa! We're getting nuclear. Well, the Earth is getting nuclear. That is unfortunate. Oh, the map is getting gross. This is disgusting, this map. Oh, he's building nukes too. What stage is it? I have no idea, man. Oh, we're done. We're at the end, man. We're comet striking. We're climate change phase 18, man. Earth. This is about to get real. This is about to get absolutely unreal. Oh. Was it here? Oh, it didn't hit a city center. Yo. Oh. Well, the zombies didn't win. But dear God, the Earth is winning. The Earth is flicking the pests off of it. Wow. We are getting some Manhattan projects coming in, though. Do we have uranium? Gorgo has uranium, ladies and gentlemen. Gorgo is collecting uranium. So all eyes on Gorgo to see if she's going to do something with that uranium. All eyes are on Gorgo. Oh, no. Oh, we got him. The Earth is winning. This is just fun. There's no music right now. Do we want some hype music? Let's get some hype music going while the Earth is dying. Let's get some hype music going while the Earth is dying. Let's get Freelancer going again. Let's see if it vibes. 1 second here. Why is it not playing? Oh, here we go.
Louis,
all right, the Earth is ending. Let's get hyped up in the chat. There are things happening. There are cities being destroyed. There are zombies around Militos. There are people collecting uranium. Biggie Schultz has just followed the stream. Everyone get hyped for Biggie Schultz as well. There's two things we get hyped for right now. The Earth and Biggie Schultz. Still 140 turns to go, baby. We're in it for the long haul. We're also listening to this whole song. Just this one, but the whole thing. Here it goes. This is better than the Rock Band noises. Spaceport's going. Can you build nukes, man? We're here for one thing and one thing only. Dang, rock bands. Yeah, boo rock bands. We hate rock bands. Rock bands stink. Oh no! It's the Gordian Canal! Everyone get your rip donkeys out for the Gordian Canal. Oh, and it killed the Earth too. Whoops. Are we ready to go? Something hit here. We missed this. Yeah, and the rest of Gordian. We don't care about the rest of Gordian, though. Oh no! Quora quota! Yo! Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Thanks for hyping that up, Chad. That was a good time. I like throwing the odd DMCA free music in there. So we can party without getting kicked off of Twitch. It's always good to be able to party. I think the Earth is winning. I think this might open up an opportunity for the zombies, though. If the Earth keeps just taking out cities. I wonder if anyone's deciding to stop. Is anyone carbon recapturing at this point? Has anyone decided to change course? No? Where's it going? Something just got taken out. I can't even hear anymore. I can't even, like, follow it. Only the roads. Yeah, the roads survived. We all know that when the comets strike, the roads are going to survive. The people who put the roads down, the people who do the asphalt and stuff, they're geniuses. They know how to fix this stuff. Yeah, they're like, hey, if we maybe they're trying to keep polluting. Captain Cruz! Jesus. What the hell? Captain Cruz, welcome to the team. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the subsection of the Discord. Thank you for taking $5 away from Jeff Bezos and letting me spend it on Go XLRs and Onvars. Thank you. Kronos, Captain Kronos. Captain Kronos, sorry. Captain Kronos 69, that's my bad.
Hey, look, it's me
also
being dumb
nice.
again.
Captain, sorry, I was distracted. The solar flares, the asteroids, the zombies. I'm a distracted man.
Yo!
This is sick. This is the best AI game ever. Took a minute to get going, but the Earth is just ruining people. No, okay, don't call him Cruz. His name is Kronos. He just joined the team. He just got those emotes. No, let's not mess this up. We don't want Kronos to flee. We don't want Kronos to go into hiding. Oh, we can. Well, the notifications on the side are... The notifications on the side are a little bit... Yeah, they don't go away quickly. Oh, now we got some zombies in here. I'm starting to see more zombies on the map. Maybe now is their chance to shine with so many cities being ruined. Unrelated, but Alex Ovechkin is injured again. Rip Caps. I mean, they got a lot of good players, but like, if Tampa Bay can win a Stanley Cup with never having their full complement of good players, Washington can. You guys will be fine. The Golden Gate Bridge still stands. Does the Panama Canal still stand? The Panama Canal still stands. Oh, this is a big city. Oh, no. Oh, it just took out in between. It just took out the Earth. It didn't take out the city. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is not looking good for the Earth. Vote in Congress to ban comments. That would be fun. That would be cool. GDRs are down. We have GDRs and planes going in for Grand Columbia. The only person collecting uranium, though, is Gorgo. I thought we'd see more nukes. Gorgo, are you nuking? Oh, she's GDRing. Oh, here we go. Hit the theater square. Theater square down. Strategy snap. Thank you for following me on Twitter. No lasers to pew pew the. That'd be so. Oh my god! Imagine a GDR animation where like the comet comes down, it like bends the arm and it launches it to another city, in like another empire. That would be cool. Yeah, these zombies are just getting killed by the walls. They're brainless. They're brainless. No wits about them. Oh, Andropoli is having a rough time. Planes? Alexandropoli? Oh, it just got taken by Scythia. Yo! I can't even pay attention. Something just got hit by a comet. And I would like to see the comet area. How bad do the comets get? Do they stay at the same pace or do they keep getting worse? Because I can see this getting worse for a while before it gets better. How much of the Earth? I've never seen like a full apocalypse game mode to the end. Uh-oh. This is bad. This campus is having a rough time. Oh, no. There goes the aerodrome. Oh, the aerodrome survived. Lucky duck. Oh, my God. You'd be your pants if you were the pilot. Oh, look at that plane. If you were the pilot of that plane, you would have dirty trousers right now. You would be absolutely just, oh, my God. That would have been the most terrifying thing. This was a really good campus. This is unfortunate. Oh, is that Pagoda? Is that the capital gone? Oh, that's the capital gone for Gran Colombia. Wow. It took out the capital. That's an unfortunate roll of the dice. So how do you win? By taking his new capital of Guayaquil? Yeah, he just lost a bunch of score too. Lamau. See ya. I like how they're still rock banding. Like, hey, you know what? I know we got comets and things happening. Oh, Kangella's down too. I think comets are gonna win. If this doesn't give a space for the zombies to rise up against the plebs here, this has to be the moment for the zombies. We're gonna have to decide. I guess you guys can't vote because you guys, as of the current moment, the zombies aren't even close to winning. The zombies would have to have like an extraordinary comeback here to even be considered winning. Because even if they do, it'll be the comets doing most of the work. Zombies are a huge bust. I think with the zombies, we've learned a few things. I think it needs to be on Prince. I think the deity AI starts with enough military to handle them well. I think so. The zombies need to be on Prince, I think is the answer. Yes, I can, Corrupt Pawn. Can you go into the Discord, or can somebody in the chat right now put that in the YouTube video ideas on the Discord so that I don't forget? Oh, Jesus. That sounded big. That's a great video idea. Like, I like to sim a bunch of games on deity and see when the wonders normally go. And then just use my anecdotal experience. I like that. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the barbs are the problem too, because we can't have barb respawns. Maybe if we did a Terramat, I guess the zombies can't swim. I don't know if the amount of zombies was a problem. There was lots of zombies. Oh dear, this is not great. That's another encampment down. See, at least India's only losing encampments. Like, they didn't lose their whole capital. It's like 2 zombies per camp when new barb camps spawn. Okay, that's interesting. We'll figure it out. We're just trying new things. That's why we're doing this. So when we get to AIPL Season 2, we can craft the rules around what we've tried. And this is like the first time we've had some of the new AI in here, right? This is the first time we've had some of the new AI. So we haven't tried this with the post-April patch AI. So we don't know what they're good at, what they're bad at, who's gotten better, who's gotten worse. It'd be cool if Coupe is just like a G now who destroys everyone. Amani Khan is moving fully to Taruga. Shaka's lost so much space. I like how you can just see the holes in the map. Man, yeah, Cyrus has had a good time with the comets. On the whole, Cyrus has had a great time with the comets. Are there any nukes around? We have Gorgo. Now we have Gandhi collecting. Gandhi's collecting uranium. So you know nukes are imminent. What just got killed there? Oh my god. You can't even follow it all, ladies and gentlemen. You can't even follow it all. There's too much. Chad Coupe would be the best update. I mean, this really sucks for Gran Colombia. The whole middle of his empire has just been taken out by comets. How is he still second in score? Imagine being so good that you can lose your capital to a comet and still be second in score. The lack of domination in this game has been a little worrying. I thought there'd be more. It seems like India is on the aggressive, though. On the offensive. On the aggressive. On the offensive. Canal in Cuttack, India. Oh. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Canalysis. This is not good. I don't think it's like... I mean, it could be good. If you have open borders, I guess you... If you have open borders, I guess you... Oh, here's 2 zombies. I guess you build your boats. I don't know. This is bad. This is not great. It looks kind of like a fidget spinner. Double zombies. Oh, they're just running into the cities like idiots. Like brainless dead people. Just roaming about the lands. Into the crater. That'd be funny if the zombies just like fell into it. That would be good. I'd be into that. Well, at some point, if zombies keep dying, they'll be infinity strong. There's still technically 120 turns left in this game. I just want to see some nukes, man. I just want to see some nuclear weapons be fired. This is not a good canal. Rip canal for me. Oh, there's planes. There's trains. India's got a huge military. I think it'd be cool if a comet landed like right here and just killed a bunch of units. The tank corps are coming in, though. These solar flares are not good. There's so many. Is this hurting anyone else's eyeballs? Yeah, the solar flare coming through in a big way. The solar flares will not calm down. The lack of music is a little weird. That's okay. Oh, comet. Is it Gran Colombia again? No! It's Alexander this time. Whoops. Oh, that's such a... Oh, man. That is so rough. I wonder if these people are going to space now and being like, hey, wait a second. Wait a minute. Why is this turned off? Gorgo used her uranium. So Gorgo now either has... she has GDRs. Gorgo used her uranium on GDRs, but she doesn't have any of the old upgrades. This is awesome. I'm living for this. I've never seen an apocalypse. I've never seen an apocalypse mode go to like to its full conclusion, so I have no idea what to expect. Not a single clue. Like, does the whole map eventually get destroyed? Will it just keep going until it destroys everything? Also, why is no one settling down here? Come on, Alex. You know your cities are getting taken. You know your cities are getting taken by the comets. Ooh. Oh, is that a spaceport down? No. There we go. This is taking a lot of land. The comets are striking back, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, maybe zombies mode with the AI just won't work because of the barbs not respawning. Maybe, yeah, I think a Terra map would be fun. Then you'd have 1 million zombies on one continent, though. Because those barb camps would never die. Ooh. Information era is ending in 9 turns. Things are getting dicey on planet Earth. At this point, do you guys in chat take the risk to go to Mars? This is Earth right now. Elon Musk rocks up to your front door and says like, "Hey, let's go. Let's go. We can go to Mars right now. It's high risk, but maybe high reward." Do you take the chance or do you just let the comets take you? Or do you try and fight back against, or do you hope the comets end? Oh, so you're saying just in general it wouldn't work because the barb camps don't respawn. Can you play Civ on Mars, mate? I don't know. I'm sure you could play on like the International Space Station. It's an offline game. If you brought a laptop to the International Space Station, maybe it would work. I don't actually know the rules. That sounded destructive. Whatever, that was Alex Andropoli. I think I already belonged to Scythia here. These solar flares are painful. They're blinding the citizens. No one has any score here. Gran Colombia lost its capital, though, which is awesome. Yeah, Simon Bolivar still second. Cyrus and Gorgo in the top 4. Alex and Genghis struggling a little bit. I can't believe Simon Bolivar is still in the top 4. Is he building nukes? All right, we have our first thermonuclear weapon coming in 6 turns. 6 turns till we hit nukes. We have a nuke for Gorgo, actually. Gorgo has a nuke. Does she have a way to fire it? She does. That's a destroyer, you idiot. Gorgo does have a nuke, so we're on nuke watch now. Gorgo has one. Gran Colombia has one. Oh, there we have 4 promo GDRs from India. This could be the beginning of the end. India could really start taking over here. Nuclear power plant going in. Well done. Using your uranium for the good of the world. Lucknow is a cool city name. That's a cool city name. Like, hey, when do we need luck? Luck now. Yeah, there's Civ Beyond Earth. There's also like an Anno. There's like an Anno game that you can play in space. There's a few games like it. Oh, 4 promo GDR getting hit pretty hard though. Getting hit pretty hard, but so is everything else. I think India's gonna make an attack here on Issyk. I think India's gonna make a threatening attack here. More zombies, but more zombies just getting killed. Rip zombies. I wish you were stronger. I wish there was more we could do. I thought that zombies would take over. I was wrong. Who's getting commented? Oh! Well, Isyk's just gone now. India was gonna take it, but now it's just gone. That's awesome. India must be like, ah, come on, man. Come on, what are you doing? That is painful for Scythia, because you just thought you defended your city. Then all of a sudden, the comments come out of nowhere. All right, let's call it at turn 240 if nothing crazy interesting happens. What do you guys say? Do you want to call it at turn 240 if nothing crazy happens? Or do you want us to keep going just to see how crazy this gets? What is your preference? If only the AI spent half the effort against global warming that they spent against the zombies. Exactly. Exactly. I think they're fine as long as it's not 240. 240. There's no other victories enabled. It was just domination. 240, 250. We can't. There's no way to do this where the barb camps respawn. So Jakefish makes a good point. There's a minimal amount of zombies we can introduce. Yeah, we'll reset it in a couple turns then. If nothing interesting happens in a couple turns, we'll reset it. This was less fascinating than I thought it would be. They can launch the Earth satellite, they just don't win. You can still do all the victory stuff. Like, you can still use rock bands for tourists and do all that stuff. Yeah, I thought there'd be more happening. Who has the nukes? Who has the nuclear weapons? Just one still? All right. It's going to take forever to get turn 240. I think we call it here. I think we call it here. I think we can call it here.
Yo.
The zombies did not win. In fact, the zombies sucked. Which Jakefish has pointed out could be a response to a number of things. So we can end the predictions. The zombies did not win. Which is a little bit unfortunate here. But it is time to get into our double coupes game. So let's do that. Or our 4 coupes, 4 Mansa Musas. Yeah, this one was fun, but I think she's over. I think she's over, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for all of our players in today's game. Whoa! The future era. This was lame. I thought it'd be more fun, to be honest. I thought there'd be more happening. I thought you get all the Dom Civs on a Pangea map that they'll just, like, murder each other, but I guess not. I guess not! Alright, chat. Alright. Alright, chat. Can I get some Coupe emotes in the chat? Because the return of Coupe is upon us. Suck it, future humans. The return of Coupe is upon us. We're about to witness Coupe for the first time. The return of the king. The return of the king, ladies and gentlemen. Pre-season 2 fun. Why do they not save these? What could the possible reason be? All right, what we're going to do, we need to allow duplicate leaders. And allow duplicate civs. So we're going to do 4 Coupes versus 4 Mansa Musas. And we're going to see who does better, the Coupes or the Mansa Musas. They're not actually on the same team, so the Coupes might attack each other. But that's okay. You live and you learn. I don't even know why I'm setting them up like this. Coupe Mansa, Coupe Mansa. Now that I've started, I can't really stop, though. I should tweet that Coupe is making his return. Oh, 4 Coupes. 7 Coupe versus 1 Ellie. We can do that. I do want to see the worst versus the best, though. There's something about the worst versus the best that I do really want to see. Yes, we're going to change the color. Don't worry. We're going to change the colors. Don't you worry. All right. There we go. So the 4 Coupes are different colors. The 4 Mansa Musas are different colors. A battle of... Okay, well, there's going to be more games. We're going to do this for a while. Right? There's going to be this game, probably another game today, more games next week. Yeah, Salt, I'm not going to allow that one, but I'm happy for you. No Team Coupe? I don't have the ability to team them. I don't have many options with the colors. I don't have many options, Zach. I can't really redo the colors here. The game gives us color. Who picks? Hands up. Put a 1 in the chat if you would ever actually play this color. This brown and green. Cold map. Canada versus Russia cold map would be interesting. All right, there's lots of ideas. Let's do the return of King Coupe. Zowsy already has. Pavel would. All right, the return of King Coupe is here. Deity, Ancient, Quick. Let's go for... What kind of map do we want to go for? This is super scientific. What kind of map for 4 Coupes, 4 Mansa Musas? Yeah, that takes a while, Zach. 7 seas? Small continents, wetlands, okay. Continents and islands. I think small continents makes the most sense. I think small continents makes the most sense. Continents and islands. Terra. No. We don't want to give the Coupes too big. Wet archipelago. All right, now I want Mansa Musa to have some desert. This is scientific, this one. I like small continents. I think that's the most fair. I think small continents will get the job done. Standard small continents map. Standard. We'll still do legendary starts. I guess legendary starts don't really help for coupe, so we'll do standard starts. No apocalypse mode, no. We'll keep barbarian clans. What else do you want to do? True start Earth? Primordial. Okay, you guys are saying too many things. Too many things. I like small continents here. We'll go small continents. We can go heroes and legends. We haven't actually seen how the AI do with monopolies. Let's add monopolies and corporations and see how they do. Then we'll go culture, diplo, everything's good. You can do whatever you want. No seeds. Coupe spawns in the Bermuda Triangle. That would be awesome. All right. 4 coupes versus 4 Mansa Musas. What we're going to do is we're not going to add up the scores. It'll be just based on places. Right? Right, so when we count down from 1 to 8, the first one to hit 4. Right, so if coupe is 1, 2, then Mansa Musa has 3, 4, then coupe, like it's the first one to hit 4. Like so coupe, coupe, Mansa, Mansa, coupe, Mansa, coupe. Coupe hits 4 before Mansa does. So we're just going to count down the score list. First one to hit 4 is the winner. Can we get a coupe? Did we end the prediction? Choose outcome. No, the zombies will not win. There's the payout, ladies and gentlemen. There's the payout. Who will win? We're going to count down the scores. We're going to count down the scores. Or do you want here? Do you guys want to do it? You guys let me know. Do you guys want to do it? Who wins the game? A coupe or a Mansa Musa? Or do you want to count down the scores at the end of the game? You guys are the ones betting. How do you guys want to see it? Is a coupe or a Mansa Musa going to win? Or do you want the scores to be counted down? Average the placements overall. All right, people are voting. People are voting. Oh, I get to vote. All right, as a team wins. As a team. All right, so as a team, we're not going to add the numbers up. It's just going to be like, we're going to count down from 1 to 8. First civ to hit 4 people wins. All right. Yeah, you could do it based on the average too. You get the same thing. All right. We're doing the prediction. Which set of leaders will do best? The coupes? The Mansas? Oh! Anvars has got it. Anvars is going. Anvars has got it. Everyone, round of applause for Anvars. He's ahead of me. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, basically whoever isn't last. But like you could have the top 4 be Mansa too. Yeah. Whoever isn't last is pretty much it. Which is fine. I like that. Standard, everything new. Oh, city states, we're just going to do select all. That's fine. Standard. Barbarians, heroes, monopolies. Let's rock and roll. Look, chat, I'm not gonna lie. This is not a very official thing. It kind of just happens. I don't really care how we do it. I just care that we do it. So we can do it the way Anvars wants to do it. We can do it the way where you count down, like whoever isn't last. It doesn't really matter.
His first upright steps.
It doesn't matter. Oh, look at that! You can even see the coupes and the Monsas.
From this early
You can see the coupes and the Monsas.
on towards the stars.
We can add up the scores. I don't really mind. Whatever works. All right, are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, everyone can make up their own winner. That's what it feels like everyone wants to do. There's no process here. This is an unofficial thing. Just keep in mind that no matter which way we do anything, not everyone's going to like it. All right. We are going 4 coupes for the first time. For the first time since Coupe was eliminated, he is appearing in a AIPL match. Kind of. 4 coupes versus 4 Mansa Musas. All victories are on the table. Let's rock and roll. The barbs are in the game. The map has been revealed. Where are the coupes going to settle? This is a big thing because wherever the coupes settle is going to be very important. I fear that they're going to leave it up to the Mansa Musas to settle all the good land, but we'll find out. It would be so funny if the top 4 were the... Oh, tornado coming in higher. All right, where are the coupes? We found one of the Mansas. We found one of the Mansa Musas.
Yo.
I missed them so much. Chat, did we miss Coupe or what? Did we miss Coupe or what? Look at that food. Look at that food. God, we missed Coupe. This one's good. Wait, we found a good Coupe. We found a good Coupe city. All right, Mansa's down here. Where are the other coupes? We're scouring the tundra. How many coupes have we found? We found 1 coupe. 2 coupes. There's another coupe. All right, this one's good. That's 3 coupes now. Where's the 4th coupe? Oh, geez. Chat, where's the 4th coupe? Oh, here. Cool. All right, we found all 4 coupes. 1 here. One way up here. 1 over here. And 1 down here. All right, good stuff. We found them. How does Coupe always manage to have a tundra capital? It's a sight to behold. It is a sight to behold. So the problem for the coupes here is actually that these coupes might attack each other, which wouldn't be ideal, but that's totally fine. Over here we have Mansa Musa kind of on his own, able to settle a bunch of cities. We do have a coupe coming around though. So Coupe settled this dumb tundra city, but has since settled on the land. So he actually has a good little bit of land here to play with, which will be good. Then we have this coupe over here who's settling some of these small islands in between. Very, very smart. He's going to have some coal later, some power, you know, polluting the earth. That's exciting. One of the Mansas over here, the gross kind of pukey colored Mansa, already building commercial hubs, already building campuses, 2 commercial hubs, getting those districts down, getting those traders. It's going to be a fun time for the Mansas. It's going to be a fun time for the Mansas. The double coupes here have so far not attacked each other. They are taking some of the heroes. That's exciting. Orange Mansa down here is having a great time. He's going to have some awesome resources, building some boats, getting around, seeing the world. These Eagle Warriors are going to be tough, I think. A Comet will take it. Coupe still struggling to settle cities. He's got 2 cities. He should settle just anywhere. I fear he's going up to the tundra with this. I fear that Coupe is going up to the tundra with this settler. I pray that's not the case, but I fear that it might be. If we look at the score, we got 1 Mansa, 1 Coupe, 2 Mansas, 3 Coupes, 1 Mansa. So right now, 3 of the 4 Coupes are in the bottom half, and 3 of the 4 Mansas are in the top half. So things are not looking good for Coupe score-wise early on here. But we're hoping the Coupes can pull out a big victory here. This Coupe, green Coupe here, is settling a lot of land. This is great. This is great stuff. Not a coastal city, which is a little bit puzzling. Wukong is in the area, though. It does suck when you settle a good inland city and all of a sudden Wukong shows up at your door. Yeah, oh, this is bad. Chat, I'm not going to lie to you, chat. This is not going good. Kube gonna pull through? I hope so. I hope so. I mean, okay, they're defending. They're defending well. Good job. Good job, Kube. You're killing it. There's still some land. Oh, it's pretty bad land, but there's still land for them to settle. At least Kube can make some yield. Kube can kind of make some yields out of nothing. Kube also, is this Kube? This is Kube. So there's lots of land here. One of the Kupes is figuring out that they can settle. So we still might be in for a good game. Some religion getting out early. Maybe the Kupes can all like shake hands like, hey, hello, we both look the same. Can we win this game, please? I think that would be nice of them to do. I mean, this city is massive. Look at this city. Look at that theater square going down. Look at this theater square. Just in between 3 mines. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just great stuff. The city has 10 population, though, which is nuts. Temutu has 9, but he still hasn't settled this city, though. This is what concerns me about AI Kupe. He's been running, just settle down the coast. Settle down the coast. What are you doing? This Mansa Musa down here has loads of land, building good districts. Big forest fire, though. Rip. Lots of desert down here. Lots of commercial hubs. If we take a look at this, whoa, 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 whoa. Now 2 Kupes are in the top 4. 2 Kupes are now in the top 4, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 Kupes are in the top 4. This is ridiculous. This is unreal. This is unprecedented that 2 Kupes have finished in the top 4 before. Nazca going down to one of the Kupes. The problem is they're kind of forward settling the other Kupes. Broken Mayhem for 2 months.
Yo.
I have no idea why your alert didn't go off, but Broken Mayhem, I see you. I love you. Thank you for subscribing.
Everything's under control. Situation normal.
Figured it out. Join the Discord, the subsection. Enjoy the emotes. Just enjoy being part of the team. You're incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. We are up to 341 subscribers. It is ridiculous. You guys are nuts. You guys are insane. Uh-oh. Is this a... No, this is a Kupe. This is a Kupe going after a Kupe. Look, can we stop? Can we stop going after our own? Can we go after a Mansa? We want a Mansa to be destroyed. We don't need Kupes going after each other. Kupe is going to have to settle some kind of cities around here to stop this Mansa from taking off. Yellow and red Mansa is going to take off if Kupe doesn't stop him. Give me some of that Kupe on Kupe action. I'm here to please. Kupe infighting feels bad. You knew it might happen, though. It was the risk you took. The thing is, the Mansas are not infighting. This is a good city settle. Otarapa is a good city. You'll love to see it. If the Kupes can take over these 2 islands, I think they have a chance. If the Kupes can take over this little island and this little island, I think they have a chance. Going back to the score, though. Now you have 3 The top 3 people are all Mansa Musas. This is not ideal. The top 3 are all Mansa Musas, but Orange Mansa Musa seems to really particularly suck. Plate of Ravioli, still one of the best names on Twitch. Welcome in. Kupe takes over Kupe 2 times Kupe. Yeah, the colors might be a little bit off. No! Oh, is this Mogadishu a city-state? This is a city-state. We're good. Orange Mansa Musa and green Kupe don't exist. This is orange Mansa Musa. No, so what'll happen, Zach, is that when you load into the game, it'll automatically change colors if they're wrong. So it'll automatically change colors to random other colors if they're wrong. So they stole this one from Saladin, obviously, and stole this one from like whatever Orange France is or Wilhelmina or something. So the game will steal random colors from other civs to make the color matching work. So it obviously didn't like the way we picked them. And actually, Tempo, it's the same way you can get city names from other civs if you run out of your city names. So we're going to start seeing, because there's 4 Mansa Musas and 4... because there's 4 Mansa Musas and 4 Kupes, we're going to start seeing like London being put down or like Washington or like cities from other civs. Pukamari is losing loyalty. And now there's a lot of... Oh, God. Akkad has a bunch of warriors now. This is not ideal for the Kupes. I'm not going to lie, Kupe fans. This is super not ideal. The good news is Keapoi is still available. Keapoi is still good. Menakshi going down in Tumatu. Are there any victory conditions being met? The religious victory, the 3 Coupes are leading it, so maybe they'll get a religious victory in here. Now there's 1 Coupe sneaking in to the top 3. Washington, Maori Empire, exactly. These guys, these shields are so good. These shields are impervious to comet damage. That was really cool. Spearmen impervious to comet damage. We've learned something today. A settler going down here is really smart. Coupe taking over. I think Coupe needs to take... Yes! Yes! Coupe, take over one of these islands. Just settle a city. Take over one of these islands in the middle. Oh, this island's already been taken by Orange Mansa, though. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Oh my. Have we fully lost our cities? So Pukamari has loyalty flipped. Not good for the overall Coupe level, but Mogadishu is flipping back to green Coupe, which should be nice, at least. Lots of ships on the water for Mansa Musa. Let's do a quick score check in here. Mansa Coupe, double Coupes in the top 4 now. Mansa Coupe, Mansa Coupe, Mansa Coupe. That was cool. It's a fun little song every time. If we're doing a yield check-in now, kind of brownie white Mansa Musa has 100 science. One of the Coupes here has 107. 107 science for one of the Coupes. Right here, that's cool. Culture seems pretty even along the board. Interesting stuff. We do have a couple of religions going out. I wonder, like, who got the most religion, Coupes or Mansas? Niani has the University of Sancor going down and the pyramids. Nice little set of wonders for Mansa over here. And Shan being attacked. That's not ideal. Mogadishu now flipping to Coupe, which is something we love to see. Pukamari not going to flip back, but isn't flipping actively towards Mansa either. Can you just settle a city? Oh my god, Coupe! Coupe's AI settling is bonkers. Coupe has a chance to just take over this island and just refuses to settle it. No! No! Where are you going? We are in the mud. Oh, Coupe! Oh, it got taken! Coupe, why? Coupe. Coupe. We're relying on you, Coupe. We're relying on you.
Shame.
I want you to look. It's like making a dog look at where they pooped inside the house.
Shame.
Look at it, Coupe. I want you to look at what you've done. He's really far from home. Green Coupe, more like whatever, teal, whatever this is. I don't even know what color this is. Coupe must be pissed off. Absolutely pissed. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous from Coupe. Whereas Mansa Musa just taking up the whole globe here. Unreal. Unreal stuff. At least Green Coupe has a huge empire. I wonder if any of the Coupes are going to get huge into the domination game. Oh, here we have a little bit of a switch. Now Talbon is loyalty flipping. That would be a pickup for Coupe overall. And would probably mean Pukamare would flip over as well. We have 2 Mansas in Golden Age, 2 in Dark Ages, but 3 Coupes in a Standard Age, so this could go anyway still. I mean, at least Mansa Musa hasn't used that settler to take this island. I still think if Coupe can take all of this island... There we go! There we go!
Yo!
Everyone, round of applause. Can we get some Coupes in the chat for Ruataria? A city that actually got settled instead of being captured by Mansa Musa? Trebuchets are down. That's another thing we haven't played around with a lot. There are new units available to the AI. So when are they going to use those units? Does one of the other pick up more late game? If Coupe hasn't completely sucked, they pick up quite a bit in the late game, but so does Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa won exclusively by doing well in the late game and just ratcheting up the score. Rapa Nui has been taken by one of the Coupes, which is awesome because they're building Colossus. It's a little bit of score for Coupe. The updated score leaderboards have 3 Mansas back in the top 4, with one of the Coupes being second place. So still not looking the best for Coupe. They haven't looked super dominant overall. For the AI, this is a historic moment. I agree. I agree. For the AI, this is huge. Taban, now loyalty flipping over to Coupe. That would be huge. Green Coupe might even take the lead in the game if that happens. Mansa Musa was ravaged. Who's helping Mansa Musa? Get out of here. What do we want? A Coupe victory. When do we want it? All the time. That builder is pooping his pants right now. Absolutely terrified of what's happening. He doesn't have the same shields as the spearmen do. This could possibly be the most useless Machu Picchu in history. Do you have a single other mountain? This Coupe has not a single other mountain. There is not a single other mountain in the empire of this Coupe. Chat, it is time to rate this Machu Picchu. When I made the Machu Picchu tutorial, I said you need to have a certain amount of mountains in your empire. I didn't specify an amount because it's hard to quantify sometimes, but more than this was the answer. For those of you who watched that tutorial, the answer was more than this. Because that is, I mean, dear God. Dear Lord Almighty. Why? 1 star does nothing. Fair enough. I like the rip canals with Coupe. Need at least 2. It sucks that Puka Mare isn't going back to Coupe. That would be a huge pickup. Oh, now we got 2 Coupes. This game is going back and forth. Now we got 2 Coupes in the top 3. That's huge. That's huge. 2 Coupes in the top 3. Wow. Interesting stuff. So Coupe is not getting absolutely destroyed here. It helps that there's 4 of them instead of 1. But the Coupe, some of the Coupes are putting up a good fight. This Coupe's got ironclads. Holy God. How do you have ironclads? Paying off and score. Places 2 to 5 are pretty close indeed. Pariru is loyalty flipped. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, God. That is rather unfortunate. All right, let's do a quick yield check in here. 154 is kind of the standout science for one of the Monsas here. Monsas have like... Oh, this Coupe has 135, 141, 123. For the Coupes, though, they're hovering around the 70s. In terms of culture, one of the Coupes is doing well. Monza has the best yields overall, though. Yeah, he has the Admiral who gives him an ironclad for sure. Monzas have the best yields overall, I think. Theater score going down for Kang Gaba. How are the districts going for Monza? Districts here going well. Oxford University would be a huge get. We already have the Oracle kind of cruising about in here. An Oracle that gives Mansa Musa more great scientists and great merchant points and more great writer artist points is so good. This is such a good Oracle city for this Mansa Musa. These are exactly the points you want. Oh, no. Okay, no, I thought this was losing loyalty. Dia has been settled, but now Dia is losing loyalty. Coupe cities typically... Oh, there's nowhere to put boats down. I was going to say, they typically have pretty high populations. This should be easy enough to keep once the population goes up by 1 then. Just because this 5 isn't getting any higher. This is what happens when you don't settle the cities. That's exactly right. This is what happens when you don't settle the cities and take the land. I warned you, because now Mansa Musa's also come up north and taken this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, tisk, tisk, tisk. They're also building Forbidden City. I think Team Mansa Musa might be doing okay here. We'll have to see. I think Team Mansa Musa has what they need to pull out a victory here. 3 Mansas back in the top 4. Green Coupe is still doing okay. 4th Mansa, Orange Mansa is doing better now. 2 of the Coupes are really struggling. We are in the industrial era. That was a great neck crack. I don't know if you guys crack your neck, but if you can do it, it feels so good. Feels so good. We have lake boats. Wait, what? Oh! So this was built when Mansa owned the city. And now it's stuck here. That's funny. If you buy this tile, it gets yeeted to the ocean, though. Or to this lake. No, probably to the ocean, because this is in the borders. This boat has a problem. This boat is very stuck. This guy's just hoarding all the wonders up here. The Great Library is down in Niani. Te Pokahiwi is a good little city. Just build a Panama Canal. Exactly. That's exactly right. Whenever you're in doubt, just build a Panama Canal. That's the advice I'd give anyone in Civ. If you're ever struggling, it's because you don't have a Panama Canal. Getting Siguri to loyalty flip would be massive here. Massive here for Coupe. That's the one thing Coupe does have going for us. Typically high populate. This is not good. Coupe, you gotta loyalty flip these cities, my guy. You gotta figure it out. You gotta get some cities into your control. The one Coupe is barely holding on. I can see a world in which these are 4 monsters at the top of the score tree, though. Come on, Coupe, you've got this, bud. Are you gonna win a religious victory? Diplo, religious going well for green Coupe. That's something to keep an eye on. We also have to keep in mind that he can't actually win a full, so he needs 8 out of 9. Sorry, 7 out of 9. Wait, there's 9 civs? 8 plus the spectator, so he needs 7. No, he needs 8. Sorry, he needs 8 out of 9. If this is 8 out of 9, then he's won. He needs 8 out of 9. Yeah. So we just need to check in on that at some point, just to make sure. It doesn't look like there's a lot going on here. These apostles can kill these missionaries pretty easily. There's a lot of missionaries, though. Look, we're not talking about my math on Vars. Today is a struggle bug. AmaniCon is officially happening. Go get your AmaniCon drip at the merch shop. It's amazing. Monkey Business has some photos in the Discord. It looks great. It looks great. I mean, they're bad cities, but you'd think Coupe is going to want to settle some of this land eventually here. Should have used the spreadsheet to calculate. Yeah. 20 or 50, 54 divided by 2 is difficult. I should have gotten you're right. I should have gotten a spreadsheet for that one. Also, how's YouTube doing today? We posted an industrial zone tutorial today. You guys have loved it. We're up to 1,200 views, which is awesome. Thank you. Much love. Much appreciated. Oh, Monza getting... Oh, this is Coupe. Coupe getting another settle near the Wally Gunnawana is great. We love to see it. Maybe if they hit a win condition, their worst copy is dropped. That'd be interesting. We didn't really think about this prediction. I'm not going to lie. When you use your channel points at twitch.tv/VanBradley, the rules and regulations are slim. It's a very unregulated industry, gambling at twitch.tv/VanBradley. It's not been fully fleshed out in law yet what the rules are. He will settle far away from the natural wonder instead. That is a good point. Where is that natural wonder? Where did we see it? He has settled double Mount Roraima, though, so maybe he'll come to his senses. Oh, who is ready? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ha! Canalysis. I mean, it does cut you through here. It does cut you through. We'll talk about this one once it's finished, if it ever gets finished. Pivoting to Broadway, but this one here is done. What do we think? Is it worth the cut through? Instead of going all the way around. My only criticism is, like, why would you need to go through there? I'll give it, like, the bare minimum it needs. Like a 4.5 that rounds up. I guess a 5.5 that rounds up to 6 to get the hype canal. That one's not bad. It's certainly not the worst. HotCon!
Ladies and gentlemen, can we get everyone to say hello to HotCon? In the chat, you just @HotCon and say hello. HotCon is here, and it's nice to say hi to people when they show up to the chat.
Oh! Whoa. Do-do-do. Canalysis. Oh, yeah, use your...
Sorry, the last guy who was on here was an absolute idiot. You can actually just use your high donkeys that 341 of you have right now. And that's also a good way to say hi to HotCon.
What do we... this is a hype canal for sure. It's just the variety... Which level of hype? It is connecting an otherwise land-based city through a Huey Lake to the ocean. 7. HotCon's got that heart out. He feels the love. Mission accomplished. He feels the love. Do we have any other canals popping up that we can talk about while we're waiting? Oh, here we go. Oh, this one is interesting. Do-do-do. Canalysis. All right, remember, get those canal emotes. For those of you who are just tuning in, you now have the ability, if you are a subscriber, to use your emotes to rate the canals. So this one connects this city to this like pretty trash lake, but I can see why you'd want like a boat here if you were fighting Mogadishu. I can see that is... I'm going to give this a technical party canal. I'm going to give this a technical party canal. This is pre-season 2. So in season 1 of the AIPL, we ran AI games once a week for 2 months to find out who was the best Civ. The best Civ turned out to be Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa was the best AI Civ in the game. Now, with all the new changes, we are running 4 Mansa Musas, the best Civ in the game, versus 4 Coupes, the worst Civ in the game, AI-wise, to see who would win in 4 Coupes versus 4 Mansa Musas. Yeah, we're getting some American city names. Shouts if you live in Charleston, in whichever Carolina that is. One of the Carolinas has Charleston. Shouts if you live there. We haven't done a score update in a minute. We have 2 Coupes in the top 4 now. 2 Coupes in the top 4 now. So things are kind of looking up. Religious Victory still 3 out of 9. Nothing really moving on that front at all. Charleston, South Carolina. I knew it was one of the Carolinas. Oh, is this finished? This is a completed Panama Canal. Can we get the canalysis? The Panama Canalysis. I mean, this is great. All right, I'm even going to use the emotes. I'm even going to put them in the chat. This is my official opinion on this Panama Canal. Oh my God, a Panama Canal with the industrial zone in the Ruhr Valley. Oh, geez. Look at this planning. Panama Canal, dam, industrial zone right here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 12 out of 10. 12 out of 10 for H speed. I mean, this is about as good as it gets right there, ladies and gentlemen. That one's good. Pucamare, still an individual, like, city-state type of thing. Free city. They don't want to be tied down to a ruler. Now, we're not rating the Ruhr. We're just rating it as like it's like the area. That's 616 Great Bath Tile. I hadn't even thought about that. All right, we have one of Coupe's best cities up here for sure. Just an absolute fiend of a city up in the tundra. We have Washington. Hey, what's up, Washington? There's a lot of turtles here. Holy. It's a lot of turtles. No one going to space yet. 3 of the 4 spots for culture are taken up by one of the Mansa Musas right now. Religion's not going anywhere. Score is 4 double Mansa, double Coupe now. The Mansa Musa that's in first place, Panama. That is the Mansa Musa that's in first place. Panama Canal is OP. Panama Canal is the heart and soul of the AIPL. Panama Canal is the best wonder in the game without a doubt. Looking at yields, we have a couple Coupes and a couple Monsas in the 200s, but one of the Monsas here is 352 science and 278 culture, and the next runner-up for culture is another Mansa Musa before a Coupe. So I think the Mansa Musas have a little bit of an edge in both victory conditions here. Great Kilwa pickup for one of the Coupes here. I don't know how many city-states he's seized, but at this point, it's worth taking it away from one of the Monsas. You also gotta love lakes like this for the Huey. If you have like a 3-tile triangle, you can't mess up putting the Huey somewhere. How are Religion and Diplo going? Religion's not going well. Diplo Victory, one of the Coupes does have 7. And we should keep it, we should check in to see if they have the Statue of Liberty down. We have learned though that the AI hates closing out Diplo victories. Twice in the playoffs for the AIPL. The AI were able to win the game if they just built the Statue of Liberty and did not. So the AI has this volcano. These volcano tiles are just sexy as, eh? Tau Puri is just getting a great set of tiles here. Kumasi is being loyalty flipped, which is interesting. Ruatora is doing really well here. Do. Canalysis. Why does it look like this doesn't connect to the ocean? It does. Oh, yeah, it's just... I mean, it's a... Where was that? Sorry. I need to read. That was worth the... That was a bad canal. That was a bad canal. But no matter which way you slice it, that was a bad canal. There's no saving it. I was trying to save it. I don't even know. Oh, here it is. Baltimore. There's no saving this canal. There's no saving it. That encampment, where's the encampment? Somebody tell me where the encampment is. Where's the encampment? Also, if you are new here, if you're just tuning in for the first time or been here for a while, definitely check out the Discord. That is where all your AIPL announcements are going. The Discord's a super fun place to hang out. I'm going to be in there a lot this summer, just hanging out, chatting with you guys. There's a lot of news and posts and things like that in there. There's all exciting stuff. Oh! We have a nuclear submarine in the game. Somewhere in this game, there's a nuclear submarine. We also have spaceports going down.
Yo!
We are reaching the end game, ladies and gentlemen. We are reaching the end game. Oh! Does anyone have nukes yet? No one has uranium, so the answer is no. We do not. We're in Eleanor, France, so we didn't do rankings other than who finished first and last. Eleanor, France got eliminated. We can tell you which rounds people got eliminated in. Eleanor, France got eliminated in the first knockout round. There was 3 knockout rounds. Eleanor, France got eliminated in the first one. Both Eleanors got eliminated in the same round. Mansa Musa, one of them is going to Earth, or one of them is going to Earth.
Hey, look, it's me being dumb again.
One of them is launching the Earth satellite. They're going to the thing to press the button to launch the Earth satellite. Do. Canalysis. Whoa!
Ladies and gentlemen, Not Wraith is propping in with the 10 gifted subs to the community.
Not Wraith is bringing in 10 more people. All of y'all, welcome to the team. Hope you enjoy it here. You are now... Someone has paid your membership fees for you. Darkness, Mustang, Joe, J. Roku, Arzu, Out of the Nox, Alistair, DNAP, Bab Chrono, Elasmo, Middle-Aged Metal Feminist. Hell yeah, that's a cool name. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the subsection of the Discord. Enjoy just being a top tier VB subscriber. I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot of hype in the chat right now. That's a lot of hype. Not Wraith is killing it. Not Wraith is the stream hero today. Absolutely killing it. Roku getting those emotes? Roku deserves those emotes after all the Photoshop work he's been doing. Roku deserves those emotes after all the Photoshop work he's been doing. That puts us over 350 subs.
Yo!
Wow. Before this sub streak, our record was like 100 or just over 200, like 214. And we had that for like 1 hot minute. So this is incredible. Thank you. Much appreciated. What on earth? Do.
Shame. 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 Shame.
That could just be the whole rest of the stream. All right, Coupe is not doing well in score anymore. Coupe's 3 Coupes, or 3 monsters at the top, 2 Coupes at the bottom. At least there's 2 Coupes in between. It looks like Orange Monster is going to be stuck there. So it looks like we're not going to get the full... It looks like we're not going to get the full sweep. It doesn't look good for any of the coupes, though. How's the culture victory going? Well, the culture victory is going really freaking well for one of the Monsamusas. I need a shame emote. We need so many emotes, and we're running out of space. We only have 4 slots left if you include the 3 Eleanor ones. We can get one of Eleanor with like a shame thing, but I promised you like 3 positive Eleanor ones. They can't be... Orange Mons is ruining the perfect sweep. Look at him. Look at him. Do you think the other Monsters are looking at his flooded tiles with disgust? Like over in Gen, like, hey, what the hell, man? What the hell? Why don't you just be better so we can clean sweep the coupes? If one of the coupes comes back to win this, I think the most likely victory is actually this Monsamusa's culture victory if he keeps rock banding. Have we become an AI stream? No. We're just doing the 1 a week. Were you not around for the 2 months that we did the 1 a week AI streams? Accounting Dave, like, is this your first time in the AIPL? Because this is, you missed a whole tournament. Amazing Golden Gate, where? We're on it. We're on it like a magnet. Where is it? Washcard is here. What's up, Washcard? Oh, you seem to keep clicking here when the AI stream is on. Don't worry, we'll get back to normal programming next weekend. Next weekend, Friday night, Saturday night, we'll be playing a game of Civ. Don't even worry. Culture winning Monza. Whoa! To the theater square, though. Wow. We can get a... we can get a... Chat. We can get a Panama Canal. We can get a Panama Canal and a Golden Gate in the same frame. In the same screenshot. 1 second. This is too good of an opportunity for me to pass up here. You don't understand how rare this is. I want this to be recorded for the history books. Oh, these ones don't go away. Whatever. Cool. There it is. I want a couple angles. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Actually a good Golden Gate. Yeah, it is actually a good Golden Gate. How often does that happen? How often does that happen? An actually good Golden Gate? Wow. Oh, here we go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Canalysis. How can I... 1 second here. Let's try something. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Canalysis. That's perfect. That was awesome. What do we think? What do we think? It's not done yet. 12 turns, but it'll get done. It'll get finished. I think this is... It's not great. It's not a 2 out of 10. That's a rip. That's a rip canal for sure. All right, 2 out of 10. I'm around 2 out of 10. We're getting nukes though. We are getting nukes. This culture victory is going really well. The religion victory is still going okay. 10 of the 20 Diplo points. I think the culture victory is the winner here. We don't see it often. We don't see it often. What if we see more cultural victories now in the AIPL Season 2? That'd be incredible. Totally. Is it totally useless, though? Is there not, like, there's a single use, like, it's not totally, it's like almost perfectly useless, but like not totally. This is also not going good for Coupe down here. Oh, he's got the AT crews coming in, though. Yeah, we've only seen 1 culture victory. So if we get 1 here, that would be a huge outlier. But remember, this is our first stream. This is even our first, like, real game since we played on the previous patch. So maybe in this patch, the AI do get more culture victories. Maybe that is a real thing that happens. Make some trade routes better. Yeah, okay. Now we're looking at the bright side of life on Vars. Now we're looking at the bright side. We're going from a 2 out of 10 or 1 out of 10 to a 2. But it's still nice. I mean, this Diplo victory would be lovely. I think this culture victory has a high chance. Does he have more rock bands? He's got GDRs. He's got GDRs. He's got music. He's got... I thought we weren't getting lake boats. Chat, where did you hear that we weren't getting lake boats anymore? People kept telling me, oh, no more lake boats. Oh, VB. Oh, VB. I have read something. Someone told me that no more lake boats in the AIPL. I present to you Exhibition 1A. 2 lake boats in the AIPL. Yeah, it's I'm just being facetious. It's a lot less. We don't have lake boats in every city. There's another lake boat. There's 3 lake boats. Look, I just didn't read that part of the patch notes. I've only gone by what people have told me, and I had at least half a dozen people be like, "Oh, that's it. No more lake boats in the AIPL." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And now I'm seeing lake boats, and I'm questioning everything. My whole life.
Obi-Wan has taught you well.
Giav, are we for real right now? Giav, are we for real right now? You're going to take that $5 from Amazon and Jeff Bezos and invest it in this community to get the emotes, to get the subsection of the Discord? Hell yeah, brother.
Yo.
Hell yeah. Can we get some hypes in the chat for our boy Giav here, who has subscribed to the channel for the first time? For the first time, that's a brand new one. That's someone who's out here watching the AIPL and thinks, you know what? You know what? This is top quality. This guy must know what he's doing. I mean, the lack of nukes is a little concerning. We have some Operation Ivies going down. 49 uranium for this Mansa Musa. This guy's good at everything. This Mansa Musa is like terrorizing everyone here. The triple Mansa up top. The orange Mansa is catching up too. The Mansa sweep would be hilarious. Oh, we do have 1 coupe though. 3 Mansas are at the moon landing, but 1 coupe is. You've been watching AIPL for a while. Had to wait for your It's all good, man. Look.
Yo.
Look, no one ever needs to subscribe or donate or anything. Ever. Like, or they don't need to be like lurking. Lurking for free is totally acceptable. Like, it's no problem. No problem at all. You're all good. Tony Ramboni, thank you for the follow. It's going to come up in a minute. There it is.
This is the beginning of
Tony
a beautiful
Ramboni
friendship.
has committed to that follow button, which means every time we stream, he's going to get a notification. He becomes the 2078th person to sign up for that intense commitment. I'm waiting for something interesting to drop here. It's really a culture versus science victory thing, because this Mansa Musa here can win the culture victory. This coupe can win the science victory though. Terms of score. Oh no. Okay, now there's only 1 coupe stopping the clean sweep. Now there's only 1 coupe in between the clean sweep. No wrong way to watch free content. Absolutely. I am super pro lurker who never subscribes. Like, that's all good. That is totally fine. No one should ever feel bad. Right? I've even had a few people who have messaged me, not many, but a few people have been like, "Oh man, I've been sub for like 6 months and I just can't this month. I got this like bill to pay," or like something happened. I'm like, what? Like, I should be the last budget item on your list. Like, literally everything else is more important. Like, you never have to message me to be like, "Hey." Most active chatters are Team Coupe. I appreciate those messages, but like, we're all good here. We're all good. People got things going on. It's all good. I dig the nuclear submarine armadas. I dig them more if they're launching nuclears. No uranium. They've all gone into the GDRs. Only the red Mansa Musa. What's he doing? Red Mansa Musa, what are you up to? You got uranium. Oh, he's building the Manhattan Project. So he hasn't even started on nukes yet. He's just building the Manhattan Project. We are all Coupes. That's the We Are All Canucks is the Vancouver hockey team logo. We are all Canucks. Hell yeah. Yeah, we are. Exactly. That's exactly right. I'm glad we took this screenshot before. It's ugly. It's uglier now. These look like some... Do you guys think, yes or no, do you guys think they took this model from XCOM? I've never thought of this before. This feels like this could be in an XCOM game. Maybe it is. Someone could easily convince me. No, we're not still on Apocalypse mode. This is just a normal game. We added monopolies and corporations to see if that would help. And if it makes culture wins a little cooler with the monopolies every once in a while. Because they toned down, the only reason why we didn't turn monopolies on for the original knockouts was that the buff was too much. But now that they've toned it down, I think monopolies, we'll play around with it a little more in this preseason to get a gauge on things. I think monopolies might be one we keep on with heroes. Beta content that got scrapped from XCOM could be. It just like, it looks like something you could convince me was in XCOM. Right? Like if I've only played one XCOM game and I wasn't aware of the other one, someone could say, oh, that's from XCOM 1. I'd be like, that makes sense. The city is massive. He doesn't even have all those fishing boats. I guess he can't work this tile anyway, but still. Dang, rock band music, it's never ending, man. It's never ending. The only thing worse than the rock band music is watching the AI have actually good rock bands. That's the only thing worse. Oh, coupes are back. Orange Mansamusha still sucks. Haha, sucker. Ah, thanks, Monkey Business. I appreciate that. Thank you. I try to entertain people. Sometimes it works better than other times. Sometimes I make a whole YouTube video and then fail to divide 54 by 2. And that's okay. We're all human. Did we add Sydney Opera House to the Golden Gate? That's sexy. Oh, wow. That is such a... Can we move this out of the way for the screenshot? This is beautiful. This is picturesque. This is where you go on vacation. When COVID ends, take me to August. Also... I'm hopeful that by the fall, I can go do Van Bradley Con in Ireland, which is just going to be me at the pub by myself. But if anyone also wants to go to Ireland and get wasted at an Irish pub, then everyone is free. Everyone is welcome. I've never been so convinced about where I'm traveling somewhere. I've always liked to go somewhere I've never been before, and I am so convinced that the second I can, like, go to Ireland, I'm just going right back to Dublin. Free to join. Yeah, it's not going to be on me. I know you guys have made me rich beyond my wildest dreams, but it's not going to be on me. I'm a wealth hoarder, you see. VBCon 2020. We're going to do a TwitchCon. Me and the other Civ guys have already talked about doing TwitchCon. And gals, guys and gals. But most of the other streamers, we're going to do TwitchCon in 2022. I mean, I'm not giving up the opportunity. Like, regardless, I'm not giving up the opportunity to walk around TwitchCon with a partner's badge. That's like peak, you earned it. I just want to walk around TwitchCon with a partner's little thing. I think that's just too cool to give up or to not take. Anything interesting on the religious victory? Nah. Nothing happening. 3 out of 9, 2 out of 9, 1 out of 9. Diplo victory is interesting. We're up to 13 for Green Coupe. Now, this Mansamusa is launching the exoplanet expedition, so that looks likely. He's the same one with the culture victory, so he's just trying to figure out which way he's going to win, really. Let's check out. Do we have the Statue of Liberty is the big deal? Because if the Statue of Liberty is not down, it presents the opportunity. Coupe probably not building the statue. They never do. He does have Sinbad, though, and a good Sinbad at that. I mean, he certainly can't say he doesn't have the space to build it. I don't think he's built it, though. I don't know if anyone has, though. It could be anyone else. Like, someone else could have already built it, and we just can't see it. Oh, you can see 2 from Wonders, 4... 1 from Wonders. No one has built it. No one has built it. No one has built the Statue of Liberty. So it is free for this Coupe to build. He's got the cities to do it. Will he cotton on, though? Will he cotton on, or will he allow Mansamusas to win? I mean, triple Mansamusas up top. I mean, even if this Coupe does win, the Mansamusas still win on aggregates. I think this is over for the Coupes. It's about just how much we can salvage. One of the coupes did manage to fit into 4th place. But like bottom 3 and like 1 barely scraping in is not ideal. And like this Mansa might still yet make a push here. We are going to the exoplanet though. So how long is that going to take? Where are we at with that? 3 turns and then it'll start counting down. Or really Cotton Eye Joe. That's a good song. Cotton Eye Joe is a good tune. Never underestimate the power of a well-timed Cotton Eye Joe. I used Cotton Eye Joe every year when I road trip down to California. We do a couple night drives through periods of highway that would be really busy during the day. And I used Cotton Eye Joe to like hype me up for that first little bit of a drive. Because normally I'm going with people from Australia and New Zealand. So it's like me, usually 1 other Canadian, and like 3 or 4 Aussies and Kiwis. So they can't drive on the right side of the road, never mind with like 10 lanes in Los Angeles. So it's me and 1 other person that do all the driving. So while people are sleeping, I like have a podcast going. I just drive through the night. Cotton Eye Joe gets me pumped up, you know. If you guys ever get a chance to drive down like from Vancouver, just down the down the coastline in Washington a little bit, but mostly in Oregon and California, beautiful. You can cut straight inwards towards the redwoods as well. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's so good. Cotton Eye Joe is iconic. Cotton Eye Joe, or like, I think Blue by Eiffel 65 is like a knockoff Cotton Eye Joe in terms of what they're trying to achieve. The worst part about going to California with Aussies and Kiwis is that so because I live in Vancouver, it works in reverse too. Like, but because I live in Vancouver, California is just always so close. So like the idea of going to Hollywood or going to Disneyland to me is like just, yeah, like it's easy. Like it's just right there. Like I feel like most kids I know have been to Disneyland and like to Hollywood and all of that stuff, right? Because it's just close. It's cheap relatively. Like the flights down to LA are cheap, whatever. But when people are coming from Australia and New Zealand, that's like the prospect of going to the real Disneyland in California is like a once in a lifetime thing. And so they want to do every single thing in California, even if it makes no sense. It could be pouring with rain. Not that that happens a lot. It could be like pouring in this hypothetical situation. It could be pouring with rain, hail, sleet, thunderstorms, all of it. And they'll just be like, hey, Brad, can we stop off at the Santa Monica beach for a little bit? I want to see the pier. And it's like, we're going to get hypothermia. It's like, oh, I'm like, we flew a long way to get here. I'm like, no, what do you mean? We haven't come that far at all. So that's like, they just want to do everything in California because they're only going to get to go the one time. And so as someone who's been to California who goes every year or mostly every year, it's really frustrating. They want to see oh my God. They want to see every star on the Walk of Fame. You have to walk around Hollywood for like 100 years and you have to like pull them away from the celebrity house tours. You're like, no, we're not paying $200 to go and see like a fake Angelina Jolie's house. Like, get away from the bus tour. Like, we're not going. It's hard. It's hard. I'm saying it like they're toddlers. Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, sorry. Breaking news. We are in the mud. Why? My reaction to this is the same reaction to everything the Aussies want to do in California. Why? Right now? Right now it's 4 a.m. Do we need to go to Calabasas and drive by Kim Kardashian's house at 4:30 in the morning? Do we have to do that? Or can we sleep? Why? Sorry. I'm opening up old wounds from my past. That's got to be a 1. I don't know how a canal could be worse. This is a 0. This is the worst canal we've ever seen. The Dallas canals. They're the new New York Knicks. I think the Knicks are actually doing okay. What's actually great is it makes this Baltimore canal look like amazing. If this is a 0, like it makes this canal look 100 times as good. This rant reminds me of foreign tourists and Canadian. I'm the same way. Like when I was in Europe or when I was in South America, I want to do everything. And if people there were local or relatively local, they'd be mad at me. I totally get it. That I'm the same way in reverse. That does not make it less annoying when it happens to you. All right, score rankings. Okay, this one coupe is still holding in there. We have double Monsamusas counting down. We have triple Monsamusas either counting down or doing the exoplanet expedition. So it looks like the Monsamusas are going to take this. Unfortunately, chat, it looks like no matter how hard we try, the Monsamusas are going to swipe victory here against the coupes. Which, now I have a question for you guys in chat. We know we were all rooting for coupe. We knew it was likely that the coupes would lose here. What has been your ranking of their performance overall? Out of 10, what is your ranking, like better or worse? Or you can just do 1, sorry. 1 if the coupes performed worse than you expected. 2 if they performed better. 1 if they were worse than you thought. 2 if they were better. I mean, 3 coupes are in the bottom 3. Like, it's not great. 2 better, okay. Worse, 1.77. Interesting. Interesting stuff. All right, we can work with those numbers. This is very scientific. So most people think the coupes did better. Good to know, good to know. Not better, but not hugely horrid. I think it helps that there's 4 of them, right? Like, it could have easily been just this, it could have easily just been this one coupe. It does help that there's 4 of them. Oh, what's happening? What is happening? Whoa, okay, this is cool. This is some big brain stuff. Do-do-do, do-do-do, double canalysis. I mean, very smart. Getting Dia from here through 2 canals into the ocean? That's a hype canal. For sure, that's incredible. That's some good stuff right there. No nukes in the game, so we don't need to be fooled by the sounds. We don't need to be fooled by the sounds of the nuclear weapons. Just a waste of production to go the other way. Would have been a nice IC, it would have. You're right. You're right. Oh, God. I don't even want to. I don't even want to talk about this one, so it's just there. Emote. Emote at your leisure. Whatever you would like to emote in the chat. But that one's just there for everyone to look at here. Are we running any projects here? Are you winning slowly or quickly? What's your MO? He is building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nuclear submarine armadas. I think that's enough, Monsa. I don't want to be that guy. I think that's enough. He's still going 1 light year per turn. 15 Diplo points for Green Coupe. 15 Diplo points for Green Coupe. The Statue of Liberty would not be enough, but is he building it? Is he building it? It does not look like it. Does he have enough gold to support the army? He's got... In the stores, he has got... 3,500. Yeah, he has enough gold. He has enough gold to support the army. His treasury is full. 5 out of 6 planes. Wow, cool. Too bad we're not going to see any nukes, but cool. Now, look, they're still trying to sell. The coupes are still making a game of it. They're going to get at least 1 spot in the top 4. 7K army score. Yeah, it's there's a lot going on. I think you guys are underestimating this 237 armies with 7,600. I mean, this guy's got 5,100. Like, there's a bunch of high scores here. There's a bunch of high scores. Cheers, Pavel. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for FM. Viborg FF will go to glory. We'll be led to glory tomorrow. Absolutely. Still 1 light years per turn all around. Tony Mo.
The beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Yo. Tony Mo 01. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I mean, the 4 coupes, they tried. They tried really hard. They're going to get 1 spot in the top 4. That is the 4th spot, but it's still 1 spot in the top 4. The science victory is approaching for Mansa. I was hoping he'd go for the culture victory. It's still very winnable. He might still very well go for the culture victory first. I mean, that's interesting. Do you guys think he'll probably hit the science first, but it is interesting to look at. Tony Mo, how are you doing today? How's life been? Thank you for following. Much love. T Pokohiwi is down. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, good Lord. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, shucks. That's not good for Coupe. Was that a green? I don't think that was a green Coupe city. If that was, though, that's really not good. Yeah, this science victory is closing in. Diplo score. Oh, my God. Build it. Build the statue. Coupe, you could win if you just build the statue. I hate the AI, man. Build the statue. Build it somewhere.
Coupe, build the statue. Build it. Coupe.
Sorry, I had to. I had to. Like, Coupe's got to build the statue. That was the voice of whatever deity figure is in Civ to let him know. I'm trying to cheat. Like, build it. Build the statue, man. Why does the AI hate winning? Why is the AI allergic to winning? Why is Coupe could win? Coupe could win, man. Are these different Coupes? These are different Coupes, aren't they? Yeah, slightly different Coupes. Whoops, I'm looking at two colored, like, similar Coupes. Just build it, man. Come on, dude. Come on. Yeah, no statues, poor Coupe. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Well, there was an effort. There was an effort. Have we looked? I think we've looked at all these canals already. Cool stuff. I mean, this is a fun little... Look at all these windmills. These are fun windmills. That's exciting. Is Coupe still holding on? Oh, I mean, it's getting really close, chat. It's getting really close to a complete sweep for the Mansa Musas. But I think the science victory is going to come in before that. It would be amazing if the Diplo victory could come in. I don't see how. Other than to build... Phoenix is up here. Other than to build the statue. Come on, Coupe. You've got this, bud. This is not ideal. This is not ideal for the Coupes. Hey, Ryerson, how's it going? Ryerson, we got Twitch partner. How cool is that? I'm trying to think of a way in for Coupes. I don't think there is. I think it's you build it or you lose. I mean, he is trying to go to Mars. That's cool. I think it's done. I think that's all she wrote. I think that's all she wrote. I mean, the one Coupe is holding on to 3rd place. 4th place, sorry. Oh, you haven't played with any of the expansions, Tony? Yeah, the expansions are sick. The expansions for Civ are definitely worth it. They're very, very good. Onvers, you haven't either. That's awesome. It was a good effort. It was a good effort from the Coupes. It wasn't enough. And Mansa's gonna win. That's how it goes sometimes, man. Interesting stuff. All right. Wow. You think, did we give Coupes I think small continents is the fairest shot for the Coupes. The best versus the worst. I think you can see, I think what we've proved here, though, is that Mansa Musa pretty robustly good. Even if you put a bunch of them in the same map. There it is. Wow. All right. There it is. Mansa Musa with the science victory. F's in the chat for Coupe. F's in the chat for Coupe, who tried hard. Who tried really hard. Did secure that 4th place finish. But when Coupe came 4th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Coupe came 4th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. So the 4, here was the experiment. 4 of the best Civ in the game from the AIPL, Mansa Musa, versus 4 of the worst Coupe. And I think Mansa Musa pretty decisively the winner. Pretty decisively the winner. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We are going to run one more game today. We're going to run one more game today. Put in chat what game you would like to see. We're not, obviously, you're all going to put something different. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to come back and I'm going to pick one of those games. So I'm going to head out. You put in the chat what your game idea is. I'm just going to pick one and then we're going to roll with it. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Not even 5. Yo. All right. I really like a huge TSL idea. Now I need to know from you guys in the chat. Does huge TSL automatically start us? Like, do I need to pick the civs or can I just pick random and it'll pick? Like for a true start, do I just leave the civs random? Would that be the best way to do it? Or is there a set of civs that works best with a TSL map? A TSL Earth. Do we have those answers? We should pick? All right. Pre-season 2 fun. If random, they might get clustered. Yeah, okay, so what you guys are failing. I don't know where any of these civs are from. Don't assume that I know where a single civ is from other than like Canada, America, France, England. Like those ones are obvious. Like, you can tell me, like, do all the old world civs. It's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do a True Star Earth. Let's do it. Let's commit to that at least. We're going to commit to True Start Earth. Then start. Do you do True Start down here? Oh, I don't know if I want to do a huge map. No. That'll break the computer. Let's do regular Earth. All the dual civs would be interesting, Jeep. All the dual civs will be interesting. Also, good to see you here, man. It won't work. It won't run well. I've tried. I have simulated many games offline on bigger maps to try and make it work. And it doesn't really work too well. Yeah, but then there's not a lot of action style around if you don't put the civs close together. Is it really that lame to just do True Start Earth instead of True Start Big Earth? I guess there is more to it. I just know this won't work with the amount of civs. Not Big Earth is pretty lame. Okay, we'll save this. I will run a test. I can't run this. There's a 0% chance this will work. All right. I'm positive. Yeah, I think if we take out 4 civs, then it's lame too. I think if you have a map that's too big for the civs, that's lame. All right, we're going to work on the TSL thing in the Discord for next week. Let's do a... What else was in the chat? Frelinor versus English Eleanor. That one's interesting. The Americas versus the Englands. That would be interesting. That would be fun. Let me see what I can do here. One second. 1 minute. Let's do a continents map. Not huge. Come on. Standard. We're the spectator. Let's do... All right, what are 4 civs from, like... We can do, like, a North American area versus a European area. What do you got? You got Wilfrid Laurier. Or we can do 2. Let's do Canada and America from North America. So if Canada and America, European, we can have Victoria and Catherine. Then North American, European, Asian. Let's do Asian. Let's go Korea and Japan. Oh, Korea and Vietnam. Let's go Sunduck and Vietnam for Asia. Yeah, that's a strong team from Asia. I like just English and France for Europe, because then we have lots of civs we can run through. Where else in the world are civs from? South America. South American civs. Simone Bolivar. Zulu and Mali. Yeah, we can do Zulu and Mali. Yeah, we just did Mali, so maybe Egypt and Zulu. Yeah, we just had 4 Mansa Musas. Egypt and Zulu. Okay. Let's do that. We're gonna do Egypt and Zulu. Let's get Cleo in here. All right, 4 continents. 4 continents, each with 2. 4 continents, each with 2 civs. Mapuche, Brazil, Gran Colombia, Inca are all in South America. Yeah. But Egypt and where is Shaka from? South Africa. It's when you look at it on a map, it's crazy how far away Egypt and South Africa are. Shaka's Africa, yeah, and I'm just looking at it on a map for fun. Shaka's Africa. I just want to know where in Africa. Shaka and Egypt, like, they're far away. African, though. Kind of. Yeah, cool. Cool. Let's rock and roll then, baby. All right, so we're going to call that second one Africa. We have North America, Europe, Asia, Africa. We're going in. What do we want to do here? I think continents is fair. Map size standard. Let's do abundant resources. Literally Cape Town to Cairo. That's what I was looking at. We'll do epic amounts of strategics. We can actually do spawn guaranteed. Let's do spawn guaranteed. Let's do spawn guaranteed to give everyone a chance here. I just want to see what that's like. We should test everything. Natural wonder density. Standard's fine. City states, they can select them all. World age standard. That's all fine. Standards across the board. We'll do barbarian clans. Do we want to do zombie defense? Yes or no to zombies? Chat? Can I get a yes or a no? Just to zombies real quick. Just instant opinion. Zombies, yes, no. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. We'll go with no. I think the no's have it. I think there's a lot of no's that came in at the end. I think the no's have it. The zombies were pretty trash last game. So we'll call it no this time. Also, Golf Beast, I love your name. Golf Beast is a cool name. Carl 859, yes. All right, we're going to go with no. Here's the deal. We're going to go with no, but I'm going to test them more offline and see if I can make them work better. We'll keep monopolies on and heroes on. That was fine. We'll do all the victories, whatever you got. Bring it. All right, North America versus Europe versus Asia versus Africa. And we'll add up the scores. So for the prediction, it can just be 2 continents in one group, 2 continents in the other, and we'll add up the scores. And whichever continent wins, we'll pick that group. So we'll add up the 2 in-game scores of the people. And then we'll use the same rules. Right? We'll use the same rules. If someone wins from not first place, their score jumps up to be 1 above the top. Right? So which continent is going to win? There can be 2 in each section, and then whichever section the winner's in, we'll get it rolling. Yeah? I think that works. Let's start the game, baby. Yeah, you got time, Onvars. You got time. We're not in a rush. We are not in a rush. Well, we're here, though.
Louis,
whoa, Carl!
this is the beginning of a beautiful
8:59. Well, we're here, though. Really quickly, if you're enjoying Twitch, but you can't tune in all the time because you would rather do something else with your time, what we're starting right now is we are starting a live channel for us. So, because we hit partner and our VODs get saved forever, we should be able to run a live channel pretty successfully. So twitch.tv/VanBradley or twitch.tv, whatever this is. I'll put a better name. I'll put another name here, but like twitch.tv/VanBradley. is obviously the stream you're in, and then all of our VODs is going to be put on this YouTube channel. Right, I'll find a link for it. I'll just put the link in the chat. So if you want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, then you can watch the VODs offline on YouTube, or like when you're not watching the stream. I'll check on Vars. So when you're not watching the stream, the VODs will be posted here. Then if you miss the stream, they'll be here forever. So hooray! Yep, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. All right, we're going to let everyone bet for one more minute. Atlas is here. What's up, Atlas? How you doing? Got your second jab and your shoulder's starting to feel sore. My mom had pretty bad COVID arm. She had a sore arm. All right, are we ready to go? Are we ready to rumble? You have 60 points left, Stellar, and that is the curse of the AI games. The curse of the AI games. This is cool. All right, Team North America, let's roll. Wilfred Laurier, I'm expecting a good performance from you. Let's let the barb spawn. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there they are. Cool, map has been revealed. Just got to get rid of all these stupid friggin' pop-ups. The gossip. We don't want any gossip. We're not gossipers. This ain't Mean Girls. This is a very serious, scientific, well-run AI project in Civilization 6. All right, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. We are in the game. Things are good to go. West Coast, Best Coast. North America's own Washington and New York are being settled in the northwestern part of the map. Very exciting. Good mountain range to block from Vietnam, who's nearby. Vietnam is nearby Asia on the same continent here. We're a little worried as the North Americans that Bad Trio is nearby, but that's all right. Bad Trio's got a lot of area to build districts on, but this mountain range is very, very helpful. Just below that is, ooh, we're jumping straight down to Africa, where Egypt exists. It'd be funny if they were together. And then Europe. Oh, wow. This is very well spread out here. So we, oh no, this is not great, because we have both North American civs on the same continent. That's a little bit not ideal, but that's okay. We'll see how she goes. Over on this continent, we got London, Sheffield, Birmingham. The English are making their presence known. And we got Africa and Asia fighting up here as well over the Wooling Yuan, which is, I don't know what that is. Get wrecked, NA. Well, maybe. I'm surprised the prediction was so one-sided, just because so much of it's based on the map. So much of Civ is just based on how the map looks. I mean, the AI are definitely better. I will say that. The AI are definitely better. How many city-states do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, we have lots. We have a whole city-state continent in the middle that's settleable, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, are we getting a crash? No! No! That's okay. We're going to load the autosaves, ladies and gentlemen. We are loading the autosaves. Never fear. Never fear. We are loading the autosaves. We've got this. We are trained for this very circumstance. It's not true start locations, no. It's random locations. We're going to do a true start location one next week. Can you start, Sid Meier? Can we boot up here? There are people waiting. People got things to do. For Axis 2K, people got things to do. I guess it's probably the mod's fault, but whatever. Autosave is the only Civ feature that matters. It's incredible. Civ has a great autosave feature. I wish Old World had the same autosave feature, but I can't. As far as I can tell, it doesn't. Because I'd love to go back. Like, how I like to learn is I like to go back and... Are you launching the game? At any point, 2K. Feel free to launch the game. Oh my, what the hell is that? I've never heard that noise before. Does anyone know what that noise was? An error occurred. Oh my goodness. Game is still running. It is not running. I cannot see it. 2K launcher end task. Why does a 2K launcher need 4 background processes? What are you doing? Yeah, I ended it. We're loading back in. I ended it. We are loading back in. Things are fine now. I killed it. You know what I did just for you guys? I put the game audio on a separate slider here, just so we don't have to go through that loud BS ever again. Then we can just load. Look at that. Just one button. Boom. God, I love spending your money on stuff, including sliders. Just so fun. Our team's still a thing on Civ. They're a thing in multiplayer. We're running this on single player because the functionality is just a little bit more optimized. Although by the crash we just had, you might not know that. Now, the issue we might have is that normally we go about 2 or 3 crashes a stream. We haven't had that today. So possibly what might happen is this game might crash right away again, which would not be ideal. I would not be a fan of the game crashing. Do not worry about these not being everyone. That's fine. Mute button's the best button. The Go XLR is like, I would recommend this for any streamer. I know it's expensive, but the functionality is just, you got your swear button. You've got a mic mute that you can just hold if you're gonna cough. So I can just like talk, press the button, and then over again, right? And it just cuts you as soon as you press the button. It's incredible. You got these little mixer things, so you can record yourself in real time and have it be a button. Incredible stuff. The functionality. We're back. We are back in, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of Eagle Warriors from this scouting, from this barb encampment. Why? Chat. We are in the mud. We are in the mud. We are in the mud. I'm gonna say please this time. Please, Civ gods, allow us this one moment of happiness. Atlas. Atlas, you don't even want to know, dude. We may or may not have gotten fired from Middle Fart. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it if you go back and watch the VOD at some point. But it was a lot of things happened. If this happens the 3rd time, do you get to home? Yeah. Oh. I had all these buttons and I forgot to press them. Sorry. Yes. Yes, you do. I think if it happens again right away, then the issue is a little more than I can solve. Maybe it's the mods need time to load? Nope. They're there. Let's leave it for a minute. Let's just let the sun move around. We made it the whole turn.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water.
Oh, I didn't even know this, but it puts your predictions in the chat. Wow, that's cool. So I can see which group you predicted. Predicted North America or Europe. Predicted Africa or Asia. Cool. How long has that been there? I feel like that's been there forever, and I'm just noticing it now. Yeah, forever. It's been there the whole time. Yeah, it's always like that. I'm literally just noticing it now. All right, please, hands off. Just gonna wait for it. We're on turn 21, turn 22. Are things better? Are we happier? I think things are happier now. We have France coming up to attack Egypt. Oh boy indeed. We also have Canada over here dealing with some floods. Not ideal. Since they added predictions. Well, okay, you know what?
Hey, look, it's me being dumb
I never claimed I was the brightest, or I almost said the brightest tool in the shed. I never claimed I was the sharpest tool in the shed. I was trying to say the brightest bulb and the, oh my God, I'm not the brightest. I'm not the brightest tool in the shed, okay? God, expectations of me are too high sometimes. America trying to block Vietnam settle. That'd be huge for Team North America. If you could stop. Oh, that's a good levy though. That's a huge levy from Vietnam on Nalanda to get those units to stop America from coming in and making a mess of things. Oh boy. We also have guaranteed, remember, we have guaranteed uranium. Let's actually look at all the starts. So we do have the uranium, the aluminum, the coal. So it does look like you have everything by your capital. This is good. I like this. The only problem with this is that I guess there's not really a problem. I think I'm trying to find a problem where one doesn't exist. Something loud just happened. Whatever. Rackadet, coal, niter, uranium. Yeah. So we're pretty much guaranteeing everyone has access to uranium. This might be our way into more nukes. This might be our way into war nukes. Who told me? Who was it? I want to know. I want records in chat. Who told me there'd be no more lake boats? Someone, multiple people, at least half a dozen, came into chat and said, "Oh, no more lake boats." That's the there's 3 lake tiles and 3 boats. It's not ideal. Team North America, you don't want to see it. You would like our team member Wilfred Laurier to be making better choices. Korea trying to attack the Zulu here. It's not going overly well. Early score. The North Americans are not doing well. They're kind of close to the bottom. The Africans are sitting right in the middle. Looks like Team Asia is at the top right now. What game type is this? A regular game, continents map. No teams or anything, but we've picked two civs from 4 different continents to see who is the best. Obviously, Canada's the best, but I don't know if that's going to be borne out in the results here. Ottawa, do you have yet? Uranium here as well. Cool. The lake boats are a form of protest. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, Bad Trio is going to pop off. Anytime Bad Trio gets like more than 4 cities, it's just over. But America coming into Trachea with 2 scouts and a horseman. The archer's on its way. Can Team North America take over Trachea here? It looks like they will be able to. There's no units coming to the aid of Trachea, and that might be a free city. It is. It'll be a free city, right? Yeah. That is a free city for Team North America, gifted over by Team Asia. Thanks. Thanks, Team Asia. Much love. England over here, representing Team Europe, having a good old time, is going to cross the Bristol Channel. Is going to cross the Bristol Channel. There's actually no city here named Bristol, so that's a bad name for the channel, but that's okay. Maybe, hold up, maybe this city here will be Bristol. That's a big deal. Also, Team Europe taking this middle continent is huge. This middle continent is uninhabited. Being the first one here would be a massive achievement. America. I mean, to be fair, we all know that Bull Moose is going to do a lot of the carrying for Team North America. This Oracle would be a nice grab, though. I want to see if this will be Bristol. If this is Bristol, this is the best programming in the history of Civ. Oh my God, can we just settle the city? Oh my, now you're too close. Now you can't. What is the AI waiting for? Oh. Now it's back in the water again. Never mind. Everything I said about England, never mind. She's dumb. Victoria being big dumb right now. Shaka's having a hard time. He's going to run out of room really quickly. He's going to settle right in between Birmingham and Gwangju. This is going to be a loyalty nightmare for Nadon Katsuka. Oh, that flood makes the city a little vulnerable, but this is going to be a loyalty nightmare. Rebellion in 111 turns. That is rebellion happening at some point. There's a 0% chance that that doesn't happen. Where is that settler? Oh my goodness. I mean, the wonders here. She saw Kilimanjaro. That makes kind of sense. That makes kind of sense. She saw Kilimanjaro and went for it. Okay, well, now I don't even understand. Now I don't even know what's happening. All right, America still has Trek U. Trek U is losing loyalty. Come on, Boston. Come on, Boston. Where's Sharksta? Sharksta, your city sucks. It's not helping keep Trek U. Also, their hockey team is a bunch of turds. Anyways, moving on. Down in France, France is having a lovely old time. Lots of land, lots of things happening. Some theater squares going down, getting that culture in. We did get the Oracle in Winnipeg. Everyone remembers the sights and wonders in Winnipeg. For sure. Egypt with a really bold settle over here by Lake Repa, but they have achieved it. So that's a good settle for Team Africa. Track U has now loyalty flipped. I'm really sad about it. Stoke-upon-Trent is down. Stoke-upon-Trent is down. Has a lot of food. Is going to grow really quickly here under Mount Kilimanjaro. That is a city to watch. Gwangju recovering from the flood very nicely. Let's do a quick score check-in to see how the different teams are doing here. Europe is currently at the top of the table, but Asia is second and third, so surely they're in the lead here, especially because Europe is at the top and the bottom of the table at the same time. But it is combined score, so hey, you never know. It is combined score, so as long as this gap doesn't get too big, it might be good. Team North America is not having the best time. Team Africa is doing okay. Interesting. I think Team Asia is in the lead right now, though. If I had to guess, Team Asia is in a good lead right now. This is, if this works out, this is a very smart settle from England, though, because now she's taken away that side of the continent, which makes this side of the continent just hers to take, because no one else could settle here. Canada's going to think about it, but Canada's going to think about it. I don't think that's going to be enough. Tundra settle. I do like the Tundra boost. I don't think I think they make Canada obviously better. They're not life-changing, I don't think, but they do make Canada a much better civ. So having these cities in the Tundra is not going to feel too bad at all. Track U is now loyalty flipping back to Americans. Sharksta, your city sucks a little less than it did just a few minutes ago. Your hockey team is still a bunch of turds, though. La Rochelle building lots of farms. That population is going to be helpful. You know, Team Africa is going to watch the loyalty flipping. England had to move that settler all the way around because it wasn't Bristol. That makes a lot of sense. She knew it was Stoke-upon-Trent and went, hey, wait a second. You can't put Stoke-upon-Trent and London on either side of the Bristol Channel. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Bristol, if you guys have never been, also a lovely place. They have really good cider there. There's some Somerset cider company that does really good cider. They have like a foggy haze version and a gold version. Oh, it is to die for. It is to die for. I have two friends from Bristol, and they introduced me. France for Team Europe is going to come and settle some of these cities over here. This would have been a decent pickup for Canada. This camp would have been nice. You could have been making use of these tiles while also building a terrible canal, which would have been fun. This is a Huey tile in the making in Paris. We'll have to see if she builds that. Any victory conditions so far? Religious victory for Bad Trieu. Looking good. I mean, Bad Trieu and Korea easily have... Oh, you know what? Maybe not easily. The combined scores make this interesting. I think North America is the bottom two. We suck. Oh, no. Chat, we suck. Help us. We're the bottom two in the game. I don't know how to feel. Should I feel bad? Do we safe scum it? Do we safe scum it? North America's not doing well. Oh, no. The Void Chen's coming out for Vietnam is very scary. How are the CO? Yeah. How are the new CO-ons? This one's terrible. This one's bad. There's two CO-ons and they're both bad. And this is a surprise, Hal. It's not a surprise, but it's still against what I wanted. Like the Coupe game. Am I surprised the 4 Coupes got trounced by the 4 Mansamusas? Absolutely not. Would I have preferred it the other way? Stop tweeting me. That was actually Facebook. That was actually Facebook. Never mind. Oh, these Void Chens are just... Oh, man. I mean, Asia's having a good time in this game. If they take Hoi An, that would be a lot. That would be a lot to deal with. Oh, they're coming down to Memphis. This is bold. Okay, I think these guys are dead. I think Bad Trio's getting a little bold here. Track Q, 1,618 turns to full loyalty. Some of these cities are hanging absolutely on a knife's edge. Europe has a huge advantage. Oh, Canada!
Yo!
Canada coming in hot, not letting England take over the whole continent. I appreciate that. Good work, Canada. Good work. And loyalty flipping Lyon. And loyalty flipping La Rochelle. Oh my goodness, Canada? What is going on? We are having a great time. We're drinking our maple syrup. We're playing our hockey. We're whatever Canada's most popular religion is, we're doing that. Lots of praying. What is the most popular religion in Canada? There's going to be a huge cross-section. Most popular religion in Canada. Christianity is with Roman Catholics having the most here. All right, so we're a bunch of Roman Catholics out here just praying to win this game. Lyon's gonna loyalty flip. La Rochelle is now flipping back to France, which is not where you want it to be. Lyon is okay. Well, this is not ideal. Now Quebec City. Okay, look, everything I said about Canada here, it's not going as well. We're now in a dark age. France is now in a standard age. That was a bad time for the era to move over. Because now Quebec City is going to have a tough time. How are we doing up here? Track Q still rebelling in 14 turns. Oh my god, Hoi An is going to go down. Either North America or Asia is going to get the Egyptian city. And it's going to be North America who takes it and raises it, denying it from Asia and Africa. Wow, good move. Power move. Stoke-upon-Trent leads over here. Having a grand old time. There's going to be a music festival there shortly. Bandar Brunei has been taken over by England. Big take.
Yo.
Lots of gold. All that fun stuff. They built a harbor. How cool. The Royal Navy Dockyard. Oxford University going down for Sheffield would be nice. I'm hoping to see more nukes in this game now that we've guaranteed everyone uranium. In Korea, the Hwachas are down. The Siawans are not getting any better, but we are building the Patala Palace, which is cool. Quebec City on the French border feels right. Life imitates art in those ways sometimes. Lots of room for Shaka to settle here. Can settle one city in between Valletta and Kumasi comfortably. I think Track Kriu is officially loyalty, flipping 6 turns. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh me, oh my. La Rochelle is going to go back into the European score category. If we're looking at yields, though, which is important, 161 for Korea. Korea and England have a good time with science. Teddy and Shaka are not far behind. Looking at culture, 97, 91. Korea and England are up there. No one's really pulled away yet. Looking at the victory types, we got to keep track of that religious victory. Currently, England is on that religious victory hype. She's currently top of the table in score as well. Shaka has been able to make some moves. Bull Moose Teddy moving up the table as well. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. St. John, only 2 populations. Gonna have to pump those numbers up, especially because this must be Bristol. Oh no. Is St. John gonna get surrounded? The king or the queen is on the way. Queen Vicky is on the way. And she has a rude awakening for St. John here. We have a really good Canadian Sinbad, which is awesome. Now it's Brighton. Brighton down there on it's close to the south coast. I like watching their football team, Brighton and Hove Albion. Great watch for a bottom of the table team. Tariq Lamptey, up and coming player that I'm trying to keep track of. I think he's hurt right now though. But I like watching Tariq Lamptey. He's cool. Alhambra going down for Washington. All right. Get those wonders down, Team North America. Everyone knows the famous University Sancor in Buffalo. How are you even building this here? Where are you building this wonder? Where is the there's the two desert tiles. One for the campus, one for the University of Sancor, and it's right next to the tundra.
Yo.
Perfect. Makes perfect sense. If somehow the teams were tied, we would have the winner be the tiebreaker like usual. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, Monkey Business. That's right. That makes sense. Again, this is a super official thing. I've definitely thought through all the possible scenarios and have rules in place to make sure that everything happens in a legitimate and pre-planned way. Akkad is going down to England. This is the Vicky. This is the Vicky we know and love. World domination. Really hoping my team Arsenal get Lamptey. He'd be a really solid player. He'd also fit in really well at Arsenal. He'd also be a great pickup at Arsenal. I think that fits a need. I think a lot of your prospects don't really fit. Like, I think he fits in well with some of the young guys at Arsenal while covering a different position enough that he's not going to overlap with other young players that are coming through the pipeline. Sorry for those of you who are here for Civ and just listening to me talk about Tariq Lamptey. Double industrial zones going down in France. The production is going to get vrooming. Hope she builds the Eiffel Tower. That would be fun. We have, man, Vietnam crushing it, taking up that space by either buying tiles or settling cities or just growing. Because now there's nowhere for America to settle here. He's going to gosh darn.
Hey, look, it's me being dumb again.
Gosh darn try. Track Hugh is now back again on Team North America. He is going to try and settle here. Who knows if that's going to work? Who knows if that's going to work? It might work, might not work. I don't make the rules. I have no idea. Manchester currently being hit by a tornado. Interesting. We have the Kilwa Kisawani going down for England, who keeps taking city-states. Weird choice. Hey, I'm going to build the Kilwa Kisawani. I'm also going to murder all the city-states. Those two things should not happen together. One or the other. We have the Colossus going down in Ottawa. Love a city that builds the Great Lighthouse and the Colossus in Ottawa. Very intimidating, very imposing. Halifax was settled. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Okay, Canada, come on. Halifax was settled and now is going to belong to England. This is not ideal. This is not ideal, Canada. Are you still bottom of the table? No, Cleopatra is now firmly bottom of the table. Canada and Teddy are now 6th and 7th instead of 7th and 8th. So it's an improvement. A small improvement at that, but an improvement indeed. Man, this is just straight up destructive from England, man. She's definitely winning this game. It's like, can France just have enough score to help out here? Can France just have enough score to help out? Because this is getting honestly a little ridiculous here. Nothing crazy happening in any of the victory conditions. 170 science here, 205, 174 for Victoria. So while she has lots of cities, she hasn't translated that into a huge yields. What's it called? A huge yields gap yet. In fact, she's behind a little bit. It really feels like all this space is being taken up right now. It does feel like all the space is being taken up right now. There's not a lot of room for everybody to move. Big Ben going down in Washington. We already know he's going to be collecting uranium. Once we get towards nukes and giant death robots, everyone's going to have uranium. So who knows what could happen. No one's collecting it yet. No one's probably even that close. Canada sneaking in with the highest science in the game right now at 209. So no one sleep on Canada. Low score, but high science. There's some really good campuses here. Right? High science, the most important thing to have lots of. There is a Halifax, UK near Manchester. Oh. This is Canadian Halifax, though, right? Like, in the game, this is Canadian Halifax. I just know Manchester's about an hour's drive from Liverpool. Because when I was there, I did a conference in Liverpool. And I went up to Manchester to see the sights. Do an Old Trafford tour, those kinds of things. The tour at Anfield was pretty sick, though. Anfield's a cool grounded tour. Man, right on the uranium. All these people auto-collecting uranium. That's going to be sick. Except for Egypt. Egypt's going to be farming it like an idiot.
Everything's under control. Situation normal.
Oh, Carl!
I have not gotten to congratulate you yet on stream for reaching partner. So, congratulations. It is very well earned.
Yo! Carl, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know what? Thank you for you and the team at Firaxis for making a game worth building a community around and worth doing this. So, you guys are a huge part of it too. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that. I mean, this is domination from Victoria. Even no one is safe. No one is safe. You know what? She's going to build the Kilwa Kisawani and take every city-state. It makes no sense, but it is a mood I can get behind. This is a mood I can get behind. Build Kilwa, then murder every city-state on your way to world domination. Why not? Yeah, get your check marks in the chat. We had a question for Carl earlier. Ooh.
7 months of happiness.
Aw, Carl. Carl, getting that double TTS. Wow.
I think this is the beginning
Wow.
of a
7
beautiful
months of
friendship.
happiness. Thanks, Carl. Brown DHB. Wow. Thanks for the follow. Brown, you are joining a community. I don't know what I was going to say there, but you are joining a community. It is, in fact, a community. It's up for you to decide whether you like it or not. Whoa! Whoa! Jeez, Carl, what the hell? What? Where is... Well, this is wild. Thanks, Carl. That's 5 gifted subs from Carl, the Saul, Crestone, Grand Raf, Hammurabi, and Accounting Dave. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy the sub section of the Discord. Enjoy generally just being here and doing all the things. Now you can do all the things. Carl paid your entrance fees to do all the things. Wow. What a time to be alive. Carl's in here gifting subs, gifting bits. Everyone say thank you, Carl. If you guys are new here, Carl is a game dev at Firaxis who works on Civilization 6. That's why everyone has Carl emotes and knows who Carl is. Because he's awesome. And he works on Civ, so we can ask him questions when we're dumb and don't understand things. We did have a question for Carl earlier, and I completely forgot it. I gotta start writing these things down. I mean, St. John is still alive for now. I mean, England on her way to just literally conquering the entire world is taking over all the cities. St. John is going down. Sugar, she is going down swinging. Oh, it was about the lake boats. Oh, I don't know. I don't even really have that question for Carl anymore because I didn't actually read the patch notes. I just had a bunch of people come into the stream and tell me lake boats weren't going to be a thing anymore. And well, I don't think they're as much of a thing. We have still seen lake boats. So I was just wondering if they were like meant to just not be a thing anymore. But I'm assuming the answer is no. They're just meant to happen less often. Which is not what other people told me, but I'm assuming that's the answer. This is a really good Ruhr Valley. Dam, Industrial Zone. Okay, I want to point out, it's only been 3 games. I think one of the things the AI is much better than, like we're trying to figure out where the AI changes are after this patch. And I've seen a lot of great industrial zones. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention to them before. We've had at least 2 or 3 canals next to industrial zones. Industrial zones are always going next to dams and aqueducts with like this is beautiful city placement here. Or district placement. Right, okay, so that's what I assumed. That's where, like, after it happened the first time, I was like, wait a minute, people told me this wasn't going to happen at all, but it is decreased. That makes a lot of sense. That makes the most sense. Cool. I mean, St. John is now flipped. It's a sad day for Team North America here. Team North America is struggling a little bit. Where are we at? Oh, Diplo victory for Teddy, though. You've got this, Teddy. Win that Diplo victory. Team North America, where are they at? Well, they're 6th and 8th. So Team North America not doing really good. Team Europe is being carried right now. Man, Team Europe is being carried by Victoria. Catherine doesn't even know what she's doing. She's just here. And Victoria's going to carry them to victory. Team Africa is doing quite well. Egypt not doing terrible considering one of their cities got raised with Shaka in 2nd place. And Team Asia in 3rd and 4th having a grand old time. Yeah, I think I've noticed that, Carl. The AI district placement has been much better. Canal placement still questionable, but at least like the placement of districts generally has been much better. Like, look at this. Look at this. How often does this happen? Or did this used to happen? A good campus with a Machu Picchu next to a good theater square, and then an industrial zone with 4 districts around it. So it's +1, +2, +3, like with an aqueduct. Like, this is so good. This is so much better. I think generally I completely agree. I wouldn't even say a little bit better. I would say like much better across the board. Yeah, the canal placement is still questionable, but we have emotes for that now. Do. Canalysis. Just let us know what your thoughts are in chat. You got the emotes now. Is anyone in chat if you want to weigh in? This is I mean, look, it connects 2 lakes. if you would, I mean, I'm trying to think of something good. Yeah, I think the thing with the CO1 placement though, Nassau, is that I find it really hard to criticize people who work really hard and are doing a much better job. Not that they weren't doing a good job before, but I mean, like, every patch the AI becomes better and better and better. So, right, even though the CO1 placement next to the city centers is still a little weird, the fact that, like, the district placement in general is so much better, that's fine. Right? Like, there's never going to be a situation where it's perfect, and I think the fact that it gets better and better every patch is just a huge achievement. That's it. You know what? I hadn't even thought about that. CME is that's what the problem. They placed them before the district grows big enough. That makes perfect sense. I'd never thought about that. That's interesting. Because, yeah, how do you tell... I mean, you'd have to tell Korea AI to prioritize buying a tile. Yeah, that'd be tough. Because then it gets into the whole, what did the AI prioritize buying with gold? And we have no idea. Yeah, I get it. I can see why that's hard. That makes perfect sense. All right, how are we doing? Team North America, are we faring well? Well, okay, well, San Francisco is not doing great. Can we keep that, Teddy? Are we able to keep San Francisco, please? Can you put a governor there or something? There we go. Full loyalty, 50 turns. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Canada, we're faring okay. Do we still have the highest science? No. Canada, for a brief moment in time, had the highest science. But now Vicky's way ahead. Cleopatra is cruising. The culture numbers are getting pretty insane as well. And remember, everyone has uranium. That was one of the changes we made for this game. For the first time in AIPL history, we have guaranteed everyone uranium to see if they will nuke more. Canada has 69 uranium. Nice. 13 uranium for Victoria. Will we see nukes? If you see other districts getting placed adjacent to CO1s, that's actually bad. But if the CO1 is adjacent to the city center and that's it, the AI is doing well. So that's a cool guideline to have. And how often are you able to get a +3 campus in every city? It's still really good. Yeah, that is true. It's like even the poor placement next to the city center, like not even poor. Let's call it non-optimal. Even when it's not perfectly optimized, it is still pretty good. And to Carl's point, there's not a single, I mean, the aqueduct here. But yeah, to Carl's point, they're not actually built. The theater square here too. Oh, that's adjacent to 2. That kind of sucks. But I suppose there's a space issue. The research labs are wild. That is another part of it, is that +3s are actually still really good. The Vicky City. Victoria is on a mission. I love this so much. This is the Victoria we've known and loved that one game. Builds Kilwa, goes and murders all the city-states. This is hilarious. And she's trying to keep it. 28 turns. She's got 28 turns to figure this out. Lots of food, high growth. Cleo making a comeback? Absolutely. Cleo is making a huge comeback in score, at least. Currently 4th place. Africa doing really well. 2nd and 4th place for Team Africa, as opposed to like 6th and 8th. Or even 1st and 7th for North America or Europe. Low oil in Canada. All right, Canada, stop prioritizing things we don't have. I mean, I think Vicky just rolls this one, though. I think we start seeing nukes from Vicky pretty soon here. Where is she on the tech tree? She's going to the moon. So Victoria's going to the moon already. She's not messing around. Acceptable margin of error, sure. Well, yeah, you have to have some metric, right? Like even in normal games of Civ, like there are definitely times where the non-optimal CO1 is worth having for another thing. It's really too bad we can't like go back and play a previous patch to like notice the differences. It'd be cool if we really wanted to see over time. If we could go back to whichever patch we did the first ever AIPL games on. And then this one to just see in general, like if we can compare yields at turn 200 or just something, right? It'd be fun to have those comparisons. And in AIPL Season 2, we're having a much more comprehensive spreadsheeting system. Just so we can try and pick out, like the way it's going to work is the spreadsheet will just have all the stats at like different turns, like turn 50, turn 100, kind of like how TGM does some of his games. And then people will just have access to them to see what kind of inferences they can make. Right? So then whoever wants to hop in the Discord and say, hey, I wonder how often the person with the highest culture at turn 50 wins the game. Then they can go in and calculate that just whenever anyone wants to figure something out, which will be really cool to see. Like, how often does the person with the highest military score actually win the game or whatever it is? Theater score is going down in Montreal. They're trying. They're trying so hard, Canada. They're at the bottom of the table. I blame the lack of tundra. I think if Canada had a little more tundra to really flex its muscles, it would have done better. But that's okay. We still love our maple syrup and our hockey and our French rock music. Oh, England's coming. Vietnam, what are we doing? What are we doing, Vietnam?
Yo!
My, though, needs to be renamed to Y, though, because this is just brutal. And England is on the case, ready to take it. Hunza is now fully belonging to England. Loyalty and everything. That is incredible. This is a performance and a half. Wow, look at these tiles. Holy smokes. Look at this continent from England. This is comprehensive. This is just a comprehensive destruction of everyone. Wow. Canada tried. Halifax tried. St. John tried, but there's no hope. 650 science, 482 culture. Dear Lord. The rock bands are coming now too. Holy smokes, man. No capitals captured, but you don't even need it. If we look at the science race, though, quite a few people have actually... Shaka is actually in the lead. Shaka's the only one going to Mars right now. With 424 science, he will hit the exoplanet projects in a reasonable amount of time. Man, it's not looking good for North America, friends. I think best case scenario, North America comes third out of all the teams. We do have Egypt has finished the Manhattan Project. We know they have uranium, but they're not actually working it because they put a solar panel on it. Go. So they finally removed the farm. The AI actually removed something and then didn't put the mine on the uranium. That's not what I wanted, Egypt. That is not what I wanted. Team North America hoarding their uranium, though. Hopefully using it for nukes. I guess Canada's probably unlikely to nuke. I'm guessing in its programming it has a low nukeable... It has a low range of situations in which it will launch nukes. But who knows? Is Canada at war with anyone? Nah. Oh, yeah, Victoria. Canada's at war with Victoria. Fair play. More likely to get nuked, then. She is building thermo nukes. Ladies and gentlemen, Victoria of England is building giant death robots and thermonuclear devices. This could get ugly real fast. She's also loyalty flipping Korean cities. Oh my goodness. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 GDRs roaming the streets of Ondini. Wow. Who was was the Gorgo game the last time somebody was this dominant? Or somebody just picked up and just straight ruined the game for everyone else? Because this is incredible. She's got thermo nukes now. They're done. Oh, wow. Wow. Vicky's on a spree. Surely she's going to nuke somebody. And that's it. She's going to have a thermo nuke, ladies and gentlemen. And nuclear submarines. She is building a nuclear submarine armada, which has a guaranteed nuclear strike. She did stomp a game this hard before. That is true. She has stomped a game this hard before. Yeah, Vietnam also launched a near satellite now, which puts most of our civs into space. Only Shaka going for the Mars project right now, though. Diplo victory still only a 10 for Teddy. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. So the way it works is we're going to add the scores, right? So Europe can still lose because Victoria is really ahead, but Catherine's really behind, and you have to add them up. But I think 20, what is this? Oh, 1,600 plus around 650, 2,250. That's a lot to overcome. I don't think anyone else is close to 2,250 in their combined score. I mean, Vicky is popping off. 4 turns till Nadanda Kuza is gone. Who ended up winning? Dr. Graybill. It was Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa is the champion of Season 1 of the AIPL. Now we're in the preseason of Season 2. We're playing a few fun games. This is North America versus Europe versus Africa versus Asia. And we're just trying out some new mechanics, turning on some game modes, playing different map types, seeing what we like. The one takeaway I will take from this is I really like this continent script. We have to run a few more continents games, but I really enjoyed this. Shaka Cleo could do it. Yep, 1,900-ish right now. Shaka Cleo can still do it, especially if Shaka... Because if Shaka wins, right, if you win the game, you go one above the top. So if Shaka wins, he'd have 16-15, which would be enough. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Spaceport's going down for Teddy. Good work, Teddy. Can you build some nuclear weapons? I tried to give everyone uranium. Korea is using uranium now. Canada has loads. We'll never use it, unfortunately. Korea, you building nukes, dog? Nah, GDRs and Operation Ivy. And Operation Ivy, so there's still hope. Oh, plane's going down. This city has flipped. It's flipping to Shaka, though, which is awesome. Vicky doesn't need any more cities. All I know, Free Liberty, is if you nuke the spaceport, it stops. And I don't know how it works with multiple. Like, I don't know if you have spaceport A, B, and C, and A launched the Earth satellite. If you nuke A, does it still go because B and C exist? I have no idea. I do know that if there's one spaceport and they launch the Earth satellite and you nuke the spaceport, it'll stop counting down. I'm positive on that. We've done that a bunch. That's been our go-to tactic to not lose a space race game on Deity. Was just nuke the spaceports until we found the one. So, oh, is this a nuke? No. Please? Oh, it is. It is. Oh, baby. Woo! Umungun to love you. This rock band is freaking out, by the way. Wow. Huge nuke from Vicky. Huge nuke from Vicky. So far, the experiment of giving people uranium is a good one. That's one hell of a concert. That rock band's gonna die. That rock band got Chernobyled. Nuke go, but that was massive. That was absolutely massive. Also, takes away Shaka's chances of winning. Not by much, but by a little bit. Yeah, here we go, because now Victoria's launching the Earth satellite. She's going for the victory. This is unstoppable. This is unstoppable performance from Vicky here. Wow, 1690. There's no one. If Vicky wins, it's over. Europe wins. We don't even need to count it. You don't even need to count it. If Vicky wins, Europe wins here. France is doing just enough. I mean, Vicky is overperforming to a serious degree. Oh, we're getting another one. Same city? Of course. Why? Why? Why nuke another city? Why not nuke the same city twice? The citizens of Umgungundalavu are having a bad day. Are we getting the triple? Can we get the No, she has no nukes. She had the one nuke. She no longer has nuclear weapons. We're not getting the triple, ladies and gentlemen. Is she building projects, though? That was awesome. She's out of nukes. Big sad. 10,000 tourism. Why are our rock bands never like that? I watched the end VOD of that Canada game we played where none of our rock bands did anything. There's 20 of them and one of them got promoted or something. I don't think I've ever been so frustrated with Civ in my life. It was so frustrating. She's got a lot of rock bands, man. She's not going to win the culture victory, but she's trying real hard. Not even close. But you know what? The effort's there. Bunch of rock bands. Good on ya. Can we get another nuke? Can you build another nuke, please? We are invested. We are invested in this story arc. She's counting down 1 light year per turn. Cleo's also launching the Earth satellite. No projects, though. No projects. The AI is valuing... Vicky AI is valuing death and destruction over winning. One day I will figure out how to disable the rock band sounds. One day, one of 3 things will happen. I will figure out how to disable them. They will be a separate sound option, or there will be a variety of rock band jingles to spice up the intensity, or spice up the variety of things that are just slamming our eardrums into submission. Replace rock band sounds with you. Yo, I tried. I went in and I thought I found the rock band file and deleted it.
Hey, look, it's me being dumb again.
That would be such a good rock band sound. I tried to find it and I couldn't. Singapore down, baby.
Yo.
Singapore down for Egypt. Adding some extra score to Team Africa. I just don't think it matters. Cleo also traveling 1 light year. If she builds projects, though. If Cleo builds projects. Oh, wow. Team Africa's at 2,100 here. I mean, Team Europe's at like 26, so... If Vicky wins, it's over for Europe. But Team Africa, if either of Team Africa win, I think they win. They would win. If either of Team Africa can win, they would actually win the game. Shaka taking over Seoul with the GDRs. Not gonna lie, I think giving everyone uranium is way better. What do you guys think? Do you guys like this better with everyone getting guaranteed uranium? Because it seems like they're actually like building, like everyone gets GDRs to go murder people. Which has been fun so far. It's only 1 game sample size, but this has been like overall better. Yeah, everyone needs uranium. I mean, it's coming out of the projects now. If Egypt builds projects, they will win. England is not building projects. Do the sensible thing. I don't know why the AI are so allergic to winning sometimes. Like, hey, you have 8 coastal cities and you'll win if you build the Statue of Liberty. Nah, man, I ain't doing that. What's that? Hey, Cleo, you'll win the game if you just build a single project. Nah, dude. Nah, bruh. I don't want to do that. Shaka? Team Africa needs to build a single project to win this game. Shaka's doing it!
Yo!
Shaka's doing it! Yeah! Shaka's not allergic to winning. Shaka's a winner. Shaka is a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, Shaka Zulu building projects, taking names. Build a second one. Don't let it be in doubt. Also building the National History Museum. Build a second project. Don't let your dreams be dreams. If Shaka wins, that would be an overall victory for Team Africa. Because he would go up to 1,900 points. That would be a victory, for sure. Because it would come down to which second place was better. I mean, Team Africa making a huge comeback here. Projects going down for Egypt. Nope. We got to watch the projects in Victoria, though. If she senses she's losing, she might pounce. She has enough power. She could have already won. This is a huge throw from Vicky. She could have already won this game. 1 per turn. 2 per turn, but is it too late? 2 per turn, but is the countdown too late? Oh, geez. She has time to recover her position. She has time to build a second project. It does not seem like she wishes to do so. It's so weird to me that... Oh, thermo nukes in Boston. It's weird to me the AI doesn't go like, hey, I'm about to lose now. I'm going to build a bunch of projects. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Canalysis. This one's a party canal for me. This one's a party canal for me. This one's good. This one's good. Connects a city to the ocean. Overall, pretty looking in a nice area of town. That one's good. Party canal for me. That's a good one. More rock bands than a Warped Tour, but hey, we're here now. One. Oh, I think Shaka might be a little behind. No, he's catching up pretty quick here. He's catching up pretty quick. Is he running more projects? He is not. He's sticking to the one project. He is taking over every Korean city along the way, though. He is taking over every Korean city along the way. This is mad destruction. Korea and Team Asia are getting ruined by Shaka Zulu right now. This is what I wanted in the all domination Civ game, but I guess the apocalypse mode kind of ruined that a little bit. Or added to it, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, I think Shaka's gonna win. Gwangju is gonna go down. Gyeongju is going to loyalty flip. Oh!
Yo!
See ya. We had some rip donkeys in the chat for Korea. Who's plummeting down the ranks, I'm sure. Yeah, only Canada is worse than Korea. Only Canada is worse than Korea. That's exciting. Good work, Canada. Wilfred, you're killing it. Wilfred, you are killing it. I mean, I think Shaka's set to win, ladies and gentlemen. I think Shaka's here. He came. He conquered. Is this a nuke from Teddy? No, Teddy does have nukes. Oh, the government took them away. No, because Bad Ryu has one. Teddy has 5 thermo nukes. Teddy, what's up, dude? You at war with anyone? Catherine, nuke her. Oh, that's pretty far away. Teddy's not at war with anyone close. Do it anyway. Do it anyway, Teddy. Bring a submarine down. He has 5 thermo nukes. Bring the submarine. These rock bands are wild. 3 light years per turn. It will be a Shaka victory. He is going 3 light years per turn. He has surpassed Victoria.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a stunning turn of events, Team Africa looks set to win this continental competition in Civilization 6. Victoria had the lead. Victoria played one of the most dominant games in AIPL history. And Shaka is going to win it for Team Africa.
Wow.
From the dust to which
I bless the civs down in Africa. If I could at all sing, I would belt that out for you. And there it is. There's no doubt about it that Team Africa has the highest combined score. We don't even need to tally it up. That is a huge win for Team Africa. Who bet on them? Let's get that prediction ending. Who bet on Team Africa? Wow. I think a lot of people bet on Team Asia, but was Team Asia in the same kind of vein as Team Africa here? How much was paid out? How much was paid out? All right, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Let's go say hi to Owls. We're going to go say hi to Owls. He is streaming Sid Meier's Civilization 6. Deity German Shenanigans. Says, haven't actually won a game. We're just going to go say hi to Owls in general. I think we're on the same stream team. I'm not actually sure. Bo's made a team called One More Turn. I joined the team. I think Owls is in it. I think you're meant to be rating people in your stream team. Thank you everyone today for hanging out, for having fun in AIPL preseason. I will be back streaming Civ Friday night. Tomorrow morning will be FM. Tomorrow morning will be Football Manager in Denmark. Then Friday night we'll be back with Civilization. We do have that live channel. Go check it out. We have Twitter, Discord, all that stuff. Owls is in my team. I'm glad the mod and editor knows more than I do. When for real AIPL? When I have a set work schedule so that I can guarantee the times. My guess is that the first AIPL will be the weekend of May. My guess is the first AIPL will be the weekend of May 28, 29, 30, 31. That's my guess for the first week of AIPL Season 2. Let's go raid Owls, though. He's a good guy, doing some good things on Twitch. Definitely deserves a follow and a checkout. Always remember, too, raids are meant to... how do I spell his freaking name? He needs a easier name to spell, though. Owls of underscore... There it is. We figured it out. We are going to raid him. Just remember with raids too, go in, be kind, stick around for 5 minutes. Even if you're not staying for a long time, that is totally okay. It's about making someone's day. So let's go and do it. We're heading over with 59 people. Let's have a party.
Yo.